Who is this? Leave me alone, damn it!
Sklurp, I love you.
Who is this? Leave me alone, damn it!
Hello, everyone. Bentendo, hello. You weren't first, but we do love a redemption. Welcome, everyone. Bentendo, welcome in. Let me get my bearings. Sorry, everyone. You know I've had to, like, rebuild my entire setup. So just bear with me if there's any nonsense tonight. Hello. How's everyone doing? I demand a recount. Okay. Hi, everyone. I am back. It wasn't the longest absence from Twitch, but it was quite stressful. I'm back. And just to give you a heads up, things might not be working tonight because I've had to basically rebuild everything from scratch. So none of the bots are working. The bots that handle like things like the text-to-speech redemption that's in the channel points section. Text-to-speech with bits still works. Priorities, right? No, I'm joking. And things like the commands won't work. Quotes won't work tonight. I have to basically redo them all from scratch. So, yeah. And also the setup that I'm using for tonight's stream. So all of the things that look familiar, like the waves and my camera and stuff, I had to redo as well. So the camera, the lighting is a little bit off, the colors are a little bit off, but I'll have to tweak it as we go. And the audio might be a little bit off, so I welcome feedback if it doesn't sound quite right. Yeah, it's quite a big task, really. There's so many different things I forgot that I set up and just like never touched again. So yeah. Anyway, welcome in. Let me say hello to you all. Welcome in, Turnip, Bentendo, Grant, V, Demon. Did I say Turnip? I think I did. Welcome, Turnip. And we've got Porky here. And we have Jabberwock had to go, but Jabberwock, thank you so much for popping in. And Jabberwock as well, thank you so much for the tier 3 subscription. That is wild. I love you too. And Grant, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. 2-month anniversary. Thank you so much, Grant. I appreciate you. Have we got anyone else in that I need to say hello to? Alex was here first, in fact, and said hello, girls. Welcome in. Lovely to see you all here. Alex was first, yes. So V asked a question of the day. Maybe I'll pin that, actually. Question of the day. You get one upcoming game today, but you have to give up another upcoming game. What would you get and what would you sacrifice? I think I would probably play Tears of the Kingdom, and I would probably sacrifice... oh god, what game would I sacrifice that I'm actually excited to play? Because I'm guessing it's a game that you want to play, right? That you would need to sacrifice. What would I sacrifice? I'm not sure. I mean, I just know instantly what game I do want. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm actually excited about any upcoming video game, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is actually anything I'm looking forward to. Sacrifice Starfield. Oh, I would sacrifice Starfield for pretty much any other game, honestly. And Starfield, I feel like it's going to be a flop creatively. We'll have to see. Welcome in, Turnip. I hope you've had a good week so far. People will seem to be going for Jedi Survivor. I think I will play that, but I need to actually finish the first game. I was really enjoying it, and then it's one of those games where you feel like you can't go back to it if you stop playing it, because it requires a lot of skill. And I think I got to like a boss, and I couldn't beat the boss, and I just stopped playing it, and then I was like, well, I can't go back to it because I'll be super rusty, so I have to start again. So yeah, video games, they need like a little section where you can just practice if you're going back to the game. Or they need something that refreshes all of the... Oh, thank you for the tier 1.
Hope your stream goes well.
Thank you, Darkwings. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1. I hope you're doing well, Darkwings. I hope the new position at work is going well. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resubscription. Thank you so much. I was just saying that video games, they need a refresher for not just story details that might jog your memory, but also combat, you know, and mechanics. I know that games like Hyrule Warriors have that. There's like a training mode. You can jump in that to refresh yourself and practice combos.
Who is this?
Nintendo, thank you for the tier 1.
Damn it!
Thank you so much for the tier 1 Bentendo. Thank you. You sweethearts. Thank you guys. So what are we saying in response to V's question of the day? It felt like a lifetime, babes. Yeah, Tony, but I think you might have missed a few streams, which is fine. But yeah, I think it would probably feel like a little while. It did feel like a long time for me, for sure. I've put filters on my camera today, and I feel like I'm looking at my screen, I'm looking at my face, and I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like the filters. I might get rid of them. I look a little bit, I don't know, drained of color. It's fine. Who cares? So what else are we saying? You should try the Metroid remaster. I think you might like it. Grant, you love teasing me about that because I have been singing its praises. Metroid Prime Remastered. It's such a good game. Generally, we all know this if we played Metroid Prime on GameCube. But the remaster they've done such a good job with it, and they've breathed new life into the game with new controls, gorgeous new graphics. And Digital Foundry did a video on it where they did like a tech analysis, and they said this remaster is amazing. And Metroid Prime Remaster has been getting 10 out of 10 reviews everywhere. So, you know, if you've got a Switch, check it out. So V is going to go for Tears of the Kingdom as well and give up Final Fantasy 16, is that? Interesting. I don't see any egg hatching unsubbed. I've got them in my belly, Zid. Welcome in, Zid, as well. Hope you're doing well. Where I left off with Subnautica is I've had all these eggs for so long, and I finally was able to build a big aquarium. So I put the eggs in the big aquarium, then my PC had more issues, and I wasn't able to play Subnautica and wasn't able to stream. To catch you up on things that have happened since you might have last been here. But now I'm back on Twitch. Feels good. So I also actually want to say thank you so much to everyone that threw advice at me, technical help at me, who suggested things, who gave me morale boosts, you know, who just showed me any sort of care and sympathy. I really appreciate it, as well as having technical issues. I had some personal life stuff going on as well, bit of anxiety, as per. And also, I fell out with a friend, sort of. I mean, did we fall out? I'm not sure. We're having a tiff. A tiff is like not quite falling out, I guess. I don't know. What is going on is that there's just not enough communication. And that's all I'm going to talk about in terms of that. But it did, you know, I'm down in the dumps about it. I don't like having any sort of things like that happen with friends. So that was also going on simultaneously. And yeah, I was really down in the dumps about the whole situation I was in. Yeah. But you know, the PC is fixed and I'm back on Twitch, and you know, I'll just keep chipping away at the things that need my attention. And but to round this back to you guys, thank you so much for the care and, like, you know, support that you were you know, throwing my way. I really do appreciate that. And you know, there were some people that went so like above and beyond, introducing me to like their friends who like work in, you know, IT repair and stuff, who, you know, and I was on Discord calls with complete strangers who were like looking at my PC through Discord screen share, And they were like, oh, you know, oh my God, I'm not sure what's going on with your PC. This seems strange. And it was like a whole thing. So some people went really like above and beyond, and I'm really grateful. Thank you. So yeah. Anyway, did you feel that was better over soap? You know, that's like a running gag, Alex, but I'm still confused about the soap situation with my friend Better. I washed my hands once in their presence, and it was just like so funny the way that Better responded to one squirt. But I mean, I guess one squirt of my big shovel hands is like probably like, you know, oh, you can't see because my new camera, you know, big shovel hands. It's probably like 2 or 3 squirts for anyone else. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Big hugs. Thank you, Grant Joseph. Yeah, well, and big hugs from Demon as well. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, it's all okay. Yeah, I feel like things will be better. You know, in the near future, hopefully. I'm optimistic about the situation. Oh, I've just noticed I've lost a bunch of followers on Twitch. I'm guessing Twitch has got rid of some bots, so I think that's kind of happening generally with people, isn't it? We're all losing some followers lately. That actually leads me on to saying, if you are a streamer, listen to me right now. If you are a streamer, I want you to do something which I was silly and didn't do. I want you to open Chatbot, and I want you to click on the floppy disk icon in the top right, and I want you to create a backup. Oh, this music's disgusting, isn't it? I want you to create a backup of your commands and your quotes using that button, okay, on Chatbot, because I did not do that and I've lost everything. So do it now. Lady and Zid, you're sitting there. And V, Nintendo, get Jolo to do it as well. I want you to open Chatbot right now and create a backup of your commands. Do that right now. Because I didn't do it and everything's gone. And also, I was using Mix It Up for some things as well, and that's all gone. And my voice mod stuff is gone. Voice mod works. I'm using it right now to clean up my audio a little bit. But, yeah, I've lost all of my commands. So, I mean, the audio files are still on my PC, but I've got to redo everything. So yes, if you're a streamer, listen to my advice. Open up Chatbot and click on that floppy disk icon. Question of the day says, Zid, I'd sacrifice Baldur's Gate 3 for Dragon's Dogma 2. Have you lost the plot, Zid? I mean, I'm not even sure Dragon's Dogma 2 even exists. But I don't trust that Dragon's Dogma 2 will end up in a better state as a game than Baldur's Gate 3, because that's like such, you know, it's going so well, isn't it? Baldur's Gate 3. It's like it's turning out to be a really good game. Hi, handsome Sclap. Hi, handsome Doors. How are you, Doors? How are you doing? Lovely to see you here. Doors, I am back. I'm streaming again. But yes, I was just saying, I'm gonna need to make some tweaks to my streaming setup. I think this is not quite working for me at the moment. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Doors, how are you doing? And also, yeah, since it's been like, let me think. When did I stream Wild Hearts? I think that was like just over a week ago, right? What have we been up to in that time? What have we been up to? What have we been occupying ourselves with? What did we do over the weekend? I'm doing well. How are you? I'm glad you are back. Thank you, Doors. Yeah, I'm good. I was just talking about how I'm doing. You know, long story short is I'm all right at the moment. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Can I tell you about something that I saw today that was kind of like interesting to me? YouGov, which is a company in the UK that does polls, usually for like elections and stuff. They did a poll of how many sexual partners people have had in their lifetime and when they lost their virginity. And listen, there's nothing wrong with the number, But the majority of people in the UK that they took data from had a maximum of, like, overall, the average number of people that, you know, all of these people have slept with was 5. And I just thought, 5? Like, that's quite surprising. I would have thought it was a whole lot more. You know, and this is across all age groups, okay? So, you know, from when you know, you can legally have sex to, you know, people into their 50s and beyond, I think. And I was just really surprised that it was 5. Like, is anyone else surprised by that? I thought it would be more than that. I thought it'd be much more. And it averaged out to 5, but men were having slightly more with 6 or 7, and women slightly less at around about 3. And this is like lifetime total number of sexual partners. So that was something that I read today, and I was just looking at the numbers, and I was like, what? That amount? Like, it's totally fine to have just had that amount, but I was surprised that all of us, you know, cumulatively, you know what I'm trying to say, in the UK, had got to 5 and not more. Slut thought we were all sluts. I didn't think, no, not that. But I just thought it'd be more. I just thought, you know, you go through life and you reach a higher number than that. It's fine not to, but I just thought, generally, you know, all of us would have pulled a whole lot more. If they only asked gay men, well, I mean, this is why I'm a bit surprised. Like, I think I'm probably in the 200s at the moment. You know, so I was a bit surprised. You know, I felt like the biggest slut in the world reading that. Yes, 5, that's low. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely fine if someone only has slept with one person or no people. But I was just surprised that all of us have only got to that number as an average. You know, here I am pulling my weight, pulling everyone else's weight rather. You know, trying to get that number up by myself, it feels like, actually. And everyone else is slacking off. Come on now, come on. I thought it'd be higher too, mostly because people tend to lie about their numbers. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm in the 200s. The straights have very dull lives, bless their hearts. I don't think it's dullness. I think it might be the whole system of, like, what gets drilled into you about sex and romance and stuff like that. The lifestyle, the heteronormativity. And also, you know, the whole thing about being a slut or being a player, you know, a bachelor. And, you know, this kind of aversion to that, as if it's like some terrible lifestyle thing, you know? So I don't think it's necessarily dullness. I think people probably are lying about the numbers. But if they, I mean, how embarrassing if they asked me and I was like the one person in their pool of people that they took data from, and I was like, you know, thinking that everyone else would be kind of up there with me. And I was the one person that was like, oh yeah, I'm 200 plus. So yes, anyway, sorry for bringing the average down, lads, V says. Listen, everyone, there's going to be an ad in about 1 minute time. It will be 1.5 minutes of ads. Thank you so much for sitting through them. It means I don't have pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads is when you first enter a channel and you get bombarded with ads before you can even say hello to the streamer. So if I do ads every hour for 1 minute and 30 seconds, I don't get those horrible pre-rolls. So thank you so much for sitting through them. Avon13, hello Avon13. Welcome in, welcome in. Avon, I accidentally opened the Zelda page on my Discord, which I'm trying to avoid. So in my Discord server, I opened the Zelda page and I saw Avon13 talking, you know, what he thought was privately, saying, oh, Sklep seems like down at the moment. Like, it's, you know, What can we do? And I just want to say I really appreciated that message, Avon13. I know you were trying to be sly and sneaky. I did see it, and it made me it made me feel nice. Thank you so much for writing something like that. Thank you. Okay, the ads are starting, everyone. Thank you so much for sitting through them. Thank you so much. Hello, Pookie. Welcome in, Pookie. Oh my god, Pookie, I thought you were already here. Pookie, I thought... Oh my god, no, we had Porky. We've got Pookie and we've got Porky. Oh my god. I just totally got you two mixed up. I'm gonna have to like make sure my brain separates you both because we've got Pookie and Porky. Okay. Now that I've made the distinction, we're all good. Welcome in, Pookie. I thought Porky was Pookie. These names is very easy to get mixed up. What gets drilled into you? Nice choice of words for this topic. Oh, Jakey. Sorry, Jakey. Welcome in, Jakey. I don't think I said hello to you. Welcome in. There's an anime where this girl wanted to have 100 partners before she graduated high school. Oh god, that sounds like the type of anime that you could only find on certain websites. I hope she accomplished her mission, if that's what she wanted. But yes, welcome in, Jakey. Welcome in, Pookie. It's all good. I'm planning a username change soon. What are you thinking of, Porky? What are you thinking of? So yes, thank you so much for sitting through the ads, everyone. Not that you can hear me right now. Went to the clinic and they handed my V card back. Oh, V. I remember I was in Soho once and I was on like a sort of date in a bar, and I started making out with my date and we were smooching on a sofa, and these lovely women from a clinic up the road came in, like interrupted us kissing, and was like, they were handing us cards to like go and get tested right now. They were like, oh, if you like, you could come with us right now if you like, and we can like swab you basically. And I was just thinking, are you for real? Like, you're really lovely, but like I was in the middle of kissing this person for the first time, and you've barged in and asked if I wanted to go and get, you know, my bits and bobs swabbed for testing. I'm just like, I mean, it's great that you were like, oh, those two look like they need to get checked before they do anything tonight. But like, I was thinking, can you not interrupt my date? And yeah, that was a bit much. I think they probably could have had, you know, better things to be doing with their day. Avon13, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. How are you doing, my friend? Avon13 and I have been playing Red Dead Online, well, before my PC went kaflooey, and enjoying that. Red Dead Online has been surprising me, actually. It's like not as toxic as I thought it might be. I mean, someone did shout something at me as a road pass, but it wasn't a slur, which was nice. I think I can happily sexually retire now, says Turnip. If that's what you want, Turnip, do it. That's what you want. It was 4 average before they asked me, says Zid. Oh, I see. Look at that emote. The Blalian Chad. That emote is amazing, Zid. Welcome back from the ads, everyone, by the way. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with these messages. That damn monkey from the Pokemon Presents is terrible. I didn't like the Pokemon designs. Also, that frickin' leaf Pokemon, the Iron Leaf, whatever it's called. Terrible, absolutely terrible. I'm so regretting Pokemon Violet now. I wish I'd gone with Scarlet. Jakey says, I'm cooking pork chops in the oven with eggplant and green onions. That sounds nice. Crunchyroll is how people describe sex with me these days. Turnip, not that. Oh dear. What cute date idea? What, going to the clinic together, Pookie? And sharing your results. Nothing gets me in the mood more than pamphlets. Yes, especially if they have like graphic photographs to accompany the possible things that you can get. I saw you and said, get tested, whore. Well, yeah. I must have 200 written across my forehead or something. The number of conquests I've had. We'll find on my end. Glad to hear it, Avon13. Glad to hear it. The Verizian. Yeah, that one, Alex. I hate it. I hate it. Thankfully, Bentendo gave me the Suican dinosaur. Is that how you say it, Suican? I've always said it's Suican, but it's probably Suisun or something like that. I've never really thought about it. A pronunciation guide would be handy in chat. Ogapon is my beloved. I'm not sure I know Ogapon. Let me check Ogapon. I like the name. Oh, that thing. Yeah. I don't like it. Sorry. Yes. Anyway. Let's not dwell too much on STIs because we don't want to shame anyone for an STI. I mean, I was dating someone back in the day who got an STI and they got in such a panic about it. And they were so apologetic to me on the phone. And I was just like, it's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. And they were like, are you sure? And I'm like, listen, I can just go get tested. And if I've got something, then I'll treat it. It's absolutely fine. It doesn't put me off of you. It doesn't make me think any less of you. These things just happen. Okay. They're just like, you know, they're out there. We're all gonna encounter one at some point. What's the big deal? Yes, we shouldn't treat them like they're absolutely terrible things. Oh yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Spat all over myself. Ash is leaving Pokemon. That's gonna be crazy. I'm getting to the point where RDO is boring to play without a posse, so I'm glad your PC is back. Me too, Avon13. I'm looking forward to jumping back in. I'm also tempted to try out Red Dead RP, and stream it. But the thing that's kind of getting in my way is like, well, who is my character? You know, who's my character if I go into Red Dead RP? RP being roleplay. I've been really enjoying RP streams, and I love the idea of playing out a storyline because, you know, I'm a writer, so I'm all about stories. I love the idea of creating a storyline in this Wild West setting with everyone else. But I'm not sure who my character would be, what accent I could pull off, what voice. And also, I mean, I've been really enjoying, not just Granny doing RP, but other streamers as well. But the thing that I find a bit frustrating, and this would never happen to me, but it happens to the bigger streamers, is that people will come in and interfere with your story. I've seen it happen 100 times with these other streamers. They're just about to get to this big moment in the storylines that they've been crafting for everyone's entertainment. You know, something where it's improv, but it's sort of guided. You can drop hints. Oh, we need to go to this location, and they would have set something up to happen. So there's kind of crescendo events in storylines within RP, and then some other RPer or streamer will barge in and try and take the thing over, or they'll try and interrupt it or take someone out of it. And you can see that the people are trying their best to keep everything together, and I think I would lose it if that was happening with my storyline. But get the fuck out of here. Centaurs, hello, welcome in. New introduction, Centaurs, hello, welcome in. This emote is cute. Who's that? Mitch. Hello, Centaurs. Hello. Welcome in, Jaddy. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna jump into Subnautica soon, but we're just catching up because it's been a minute, hasn't it? How are you doing, Jaddy? And Centaurs, how's your day been? How's your week's been? So yeah. So I'm catching up with chat. I was like, let's not talk about STIs, and everyone's talking about STIs. Do your best cowboy voice. I'm Zed. I won't lie. I've been practicing a sort of cowboy voice. I'm not ready emotionally to share it yet, but I have been learning how to do it. So seeing like the pronunciation guide and stuff like that of certain things if you've got a southern accent. Cheesy, welcome in, Cheesy. Rub's Eye, you're live. I am Cheesy. Hello, welcome in. Let's do some shout outs actually. Let's see if these are working because nothing else is working in terms of commands and stuff. Let's do Palladian Zed to start off with. My friend Palladian Zed, make sure you follow them. They're playing Oblivion at the moment. Zed also had to take a bit of a break from streaming, but is back. So please show some love to Palladian Zed and drop him a follow and support him. Zed has also been playing Elden Ring with Ejexi. They've been doing co-op together with on Elden Ring, and Zed is doing Oblivion solo. Yeah, I fixed the issues, Jaddy. The PC's working. It's all good. Just eating my lunch and watching your stream, Jaddy. I hope that I don't put you off your food. I am wonderful. Long day, but doing well. What was it? What made it long? Was it work, Cheesy? Was it a work day today? Or were you just busy? So yes, Zed is a wonderful squire. Zed is great and very, very funny, very smart. And we also have Cheesy Gids here, a wonderful streamer, really friendly, welcoming, and funny individual who's also playing Elden Ring for the first time, in fact. Welcome in the Hellmouth. Welcome in Helly. Work stuff, 12-hour days are not fun. Oh man, Cheesy, I'm sorry. I've done my fair share of 12-hour days, and man, I remember how rough they can be. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Ugh, 12 hours. Oh, V, you're getting married to Avon 13. I'm gonna have to fight you over that, I'm afraid. I'm gonna have to fight you for that title. And also, Hellmouth is here just in time to get a shout out as well. The Hellmouth with a little underscore. Who's been playing The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, but also recently played Dead Space Remake. And I'm not sure what is up next for you, Hellmouth. What game are you playing next? I mean, you're playing through Resident Evil 5 with your boyfriend Josh at the moment, but what's like the main game after Minish Cap? No, of course I'll give you a shout out. So yes. Also we've got V for Viridian as well, who hasn't been streaming lately, but I'm always trying to get them back onto streaming. And they also play Dead Space Remake as well. So yeah, earlier on, why Zid is mentioning the average increase, I was just talking about the YouGov polls about how most people in the UK have only had 5 sexual partners, which is totally fine. Absolutely fine to have that number or less or none. But I was just surprised that the average in the UK was 5. Just 5. And I was saying I'm up in the 200s. And for some reason in the UK, everyone's just stopped at 5. Wow, I'm a whore? Cheesy. I mean, me too, I guess. If we're comparing like my number to 5, I mean, it's absolutely fine if that's your number, but I'm just like, all of us together? Like, what the hell? I mean, I'm guessing it must have been Hellmouth, yeah. I mean, maybe people had to give their answers like in front of their partner, and they were like, ooh, let's not tell them. Anyway, some of us don't look like you, Sklurp. 200 was never an option. Oh, shush, Grant, you are lovely. You can have anyone. If you listen, I'm gonna just say this: sex is easy, okay? For all of us, you know, it's out there. If you want it, you'll get it. The other stuff is the difficult thing, which I know full well. You know, finding someone that wants to spend time with you. Who wants to put up with the flaws that you have. Who wants to... Oh, Jackson! I love that you put, let's go! And the text-to-speech just went, let's go. It's like the most like, unhype, let's go. Ajexi, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome in, Ajexi. Let me give you a shout out. We just did some shout outs. Let's do one for Ajexi as well, who is such a lovely streamer, such a lovely human being. Also has like big hench arms as well, which you can't go wrong with. Sadly, Ajexi does have a love for killing endangered animals, which I don't agree with. But overall, you can have a great time on Ajexi's channel. Drop him a follow, show him some love. And I mentioned Palladian Zid playing Elden Ring co-op, and that's with Ajexi TV. So yeah, drop him a follow, give him some love. I don't really even know what my number is. Yeah, same for me, Pookie. I just know it's in the 200s, I would say. And that's like me just kind of trying my best to remember. I don't keep count. I wouldn't be able to. Yes, Jakey says, I wonder how LGBT life was like before apps. I am pre-apps as well, but I'm not going to talk about it. I don't want to come across as so old and like back in my day, you know? Yes, I'm not going to talk about it, but I do remember pre-apps, and it was awful. I've never had pre-apps. Actually, I will talk about this briefly. Pre-apps, it was so funny because when I first came out, it was like, who knew there were so many amateur photographers out there who were looking for models? I'll say that. Who knew that there were so many photography enthusiasts out there in London? Because it felt like that's all people would be messaging me about. Oh, Steve!
My undying and never-ending gratitude for Jabberwock continues for all eternity. Thank you so much. Welcome back to Twitch, Mr. Sklurp.
Thank you, Steve, and thank you again from me to Jabberwock as well for gifting Steve with 12 months of tier 1. Steve, you're at 9 months now. Thank you so much, Jabberwock, and thank you, Steve, for popping in and for your lovely message. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Steve. I'll give you a shout out. Steve has been playing that game, Sons of the Forest, I think it's called, the Forest sequel. And is also a Sims 4 player as well. Welcome in, Steve. I hope you're doing well. I was sorry to hear that you were feeling poorly recently, and I'm glad that you're on the mend. I don't know what that was about. I think I missed the memo, but I'm glad that you're feeling better. But yes, I don't want to lose track of chat. Have I missed anything? I have this knack of like looking away from chat when I'm going off on a tangent, and then I come back to it and there's like a million messages. Hi friends, I'm going to change my Twitter bio to nicest arms on Twitch. You should. They're honestly like so hench. I'm quite jealous. Dawes says, I've been mentally tallying. I've had under 10 partners, so I have some catching up to do. Listen, there's no problem with having a lower number than anyone else. I was just surprised that the average across the whole of the UK done by this poll was suggesting that most people have just 5 in the UK. 5 total sexual partners. And I was just surprised at that number. I was just like, it can't be that as an average, surely. But if your number isn't, above 5, if it's not above 0, it's totally fine. It's all good. Of course, that's all good. Alex says 200 sexual partners. Yes. But, bear in mind, I'm 34 and, I've lived a life and I live in London. So, yes. But, it's just, I'm not going to go into it, actually. Wait, people don't keep count? I mean, I've not got like, I'm not etching marks in the wall, like Daisy Ridley in Star Wars when she's waiting for her parents to come back and they never will. And she's like scratching marks into the wall. It's not like that. Pre-apps, I was about, you were about 5. What? Pre-apps, I was at about 5. You're not talking about years old, Turnip. Don't come off of it. But yeah, sorry if this conversation is not your cup of tea, by the way. I'm sorry if it's not your vibe. We've not been going into like sexual conquests or anything like that. We're just talking about that poll, suggesting that the average is 5. Ignore any messages from Stream Elements about commands, by the way. Commands are off because I've had to reset my whole setup because I basically, to fix my PC, I had to refresh Windows, reinstall Windows, which has wiped out all of the apps that I had. And I was saying earlier on, if you're a streamer, make sure you open Chatbot right now, click on that floppy disk icon at the top, and create a backup for your chatbot, okay? Do it now, because I didn't do that and I've lost everything. So do it now, streamers. Open Chatbot, click on the floppy disk, create a backup. Don't make my mistake. You stopped counting a long ass time ago, Ejexi. If Sklep etched holes in his wall, he'd have no wall left. Listen, I can't be sex shamed because I'm too sex positive for that. It's fine. Reminder, we are having fun, but there will be no slut shaming. yeah, V, thank you. Yeah, V gets it. So I mean, not that anyone has said anything, but like just in case you're curious, because some people say that this channel is PG-13, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's 18 plus. But the only caveat to that is like, it is 18 plus, but like we don't go into like graphic detail here. If you're new to the channel, we don't ever go into graphic detail. There's never anything like, oh, I went to this location and I did this with this person, and then this person, and then this person. It's always just like, you know, if you've got a sexual joke that you want to throw around, you know, innuendo over the explicit. If you want to talk about your conquests, this isn't gay brunch. But as V says, no fluids, please. Yes, but we are sex positive here. We can talk about these things without going into like the gory details. Yes, I think that whole topic about the reminder it's not been triggered by anyone here. It's more, you know, Grant was just joking. Yeah, I get it, but it's a good reminder to put out there. Thank you, V. Because also I don't want people going around saying that, you know, my channel is PG-13, because I don't want it to feel like this is a kid friendly channel, because it's not. It's 18 plus. So I've got for my own sake, I've got to make sure I really am clear about that, because I don't want kids to come here. Not that I hate kids, but it's just not a kid friendly channel. Too powerful to be slut shamed. I like that. Yes, Grant Joseph actually makes me laugh a lot with their jokes and their comments. Change their perspective, Sklurp. Don't think of it as losing the chatbot settings. Think of it as a fresh start and opportunities for setting it up even better. Actually, Dawes, you're right. I did, you know, because what you're looking at right now, I had to reset. This isn't the same setup that I had before. It looks exactly the same, but I had to redo all of this. I mean, obviously, the waves and stuff like that I had created, you know, I just put back into Streamlabs. But, you know, I did think, you know what, I'm going to get rid of the circle cam, and I'm going to create this cam, because I've seen other streamers use this, and I was like, I like that. I'm going to use it too. So I just did that. And, yeah, so, you know, I am making some changes here and there. How long have I been just chatting, by the way? Nearly an hour. Bloody Nora. I should probably jump into the game at some point. No, just a general reminder. Nobody triggered it. Yes, V, thank you. And then you follow that up with I hate kids. Stream Elements does a backup too in the cloud. Thank you, Jakey. Yes, I should probably find out what I still have and what's gone. Let's hatch some eggs. So yeah, last time I put some eggs in my fish tank, and I'm not sure how long they'll take to hatch, but I think by the end of today's stream, we will have some cute little babies in Subnautica. I'm so excited about getting back in this game. I'm so excited about going back to Subnautica. I've been dying to play it, but obviously my PC has been shitting itself. An hour, geez, Sklep, you're getting into Oshi chatting time. You know what, Dawes? I was thinking, actually... sorry, my lips are driving me nuts. I was thinking, Dawes, of doing a just chatting stream, like an entire stream of just chatting, because I feel like sometimes things are really popping off the most when we're just sitting here and having a chat. And I just thought, could I pull that off? Could I do a just chatting stream with guests? I would love to have guests. There are people that I would love to have on stream who actually never who never tune into my streams. But the thing is, I've got so many really interesting, lovely friends who I think would be great, and I would love to pull them into it. But the thing is, I know that their first time on camera and on stream would probably be a bit of a disaster for them. But you know, we could get used to it, like I had to, you know, almost a year ago. Rectangle looks better on you, Sklep. Thank you, Avon13. Thank you. I want to see some cute little babies. Me too. Delicious eggs. No, we're not eating them. We're not eating them. And yeah, the rectangle works really nicely for chatting. Thank you, V. I've also got it for gameplay as well. We'll see how it goes. If you could have a podcast, what would it be about? Cheesy, I thought about this. I think maybe... I don't know. You know what? Probably media, like games, movies, the latest sort of goings on with, you know, just pop culture stuff, you know? I think I'd probably be focused around that rather than something like YouTuber drama, you know, which I could barely bring myself to be interested in. Or, I don't know. I mean, I'd happily talk about sex and relationships for a long time. But there are other things as well, like, you know, one thing that I was really emotionally moved by recently was my friend Lana, who is from Iran. And she shared her experience of 9/11 living in New York, and how it was completely like different perspective than anything I've ever read about or heard about. And she said that when she turned on the news and saw what was going on, and it like this, like I wouldn't even thought about this. She barricaded her door. She pushed her sofa up against her apartment door, and she spent the entire day being absolutely terrified about what was going to happen after. So it was like a completely like whole other different experience for her. And I was just thinking, you know, talking about things like that would be like unique sort of life experiences like that would be really interesting. But the thing is, how do you go out and find those things, you know? So it might be a good one-off thing to talk about if she wanted to, if I could drag her on to the channel. But then also, I don't know, that might be a bit too heavy. I mean, I'm so silly sometimes, you know? And then it would be like whiplash going from like, you know, the silly stuff I do to something like that. I don't know. Do you have plans for a first anniversary stream? I do plan to do an anniversary stream, Ajexi, I do, yeah. But I don't know what the plan is quite yet, you know? I'd love a just chatting stream. Chat time at the beginning is the best. Thank you, Doors. I would love to do it too. I think what I'd need to do is like create a sort of itinerary of things that I would like to go through, so I don't halfway through lose steam, you know. But yes, Cheesy, if you want to be on a just chatting stream, you let me know. Cheesy is great. I love Cheesy. Daddy Smurf Plays, welcome in, Smurfy. Watching with no audio since I'm in class. Oh, well, you can't hear me saying hello to you, but wanted to come in and say hi. Welcome back to Twitch. We missed you. Let me tag them. I appreciate you, Smurfy. Kiss, kiss. So what else are we saying in chat before I jump into the game? I'd love to just interview people from different fields. That would be interesting, Zid. Yeah, that would be interesting. The goss. I mean, we could do a gossip one. I mean, I've got plenty of gossip from when I worked in theatre. I mean, I could tell you all sorts of things about your favorite actors. I could tell you a lot. What is this that Porky has shared? A Kiwi culture podcast. I'll have a look at that Porky. I'll have a look at that. Do you want to send it to me on Discord rather than in the chat? Because I won't be able to come back to that message. So send it to me in Discord. And I'll take a look after the stream. I'm going to get back to you on an idea I have, says Cheesy. Okay, Cheesy, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Sometimes talking about the news and what's going on is good. Make an outline. I'll make an outline for sure. Absolutely. I wouldn't want to, yeah, like sort of panic halfway through and be like, oh my God, what do I talk about now? Hello, Jeremiah. Welcome in. Jeremiah, I love the way that when you come into a stream, because I see you around. I love the way that you come in and you say hello to absolutely everyone that you know. and yes, I appreciate that about you. A just chatting stream would be great. Also a vote for another... Oh, you vote for another Jackbox party. Ah, yes, that was so fun. I was really nervous about that, Grant, actually, because when I'm around groups of people, even if it's digitally, so, you know, on mics, I do default to being the quiet one and like finding it really difficult to know when to interject and to like say something. I find it so intimidating in a group of people I feel like I'm just like barging in and interrupting people and being rude. So I find it difficult. I feel like I've got to really push myself to do that. So that stream where we played Jackbox Party was like quite nerve-wracking for me. I had a lot of fun, and we need to do another one because I need to get used to it. So, but we recently, a group of us, you know, from the same, same player base from that night. A lot of us played Among Us recently, and that was really good. I think Among Us is really good because it will sort of assign certain speakers at certain points in the game, right? Because you have to announce where you found a body and stuff like that. And I think if we played Among Us, that would be really fun on stream. Just barge, we love it. Okay, I will. That's very British of you. I guess so. I just find, like in real life, I just find things like that really difficult. Like I remember at my sister's engagement party, oh, it was so embarrassing. There was a whole group of us, and it was really loud and like busy. And someone was like, "Oh, should we find somewhere to like, you know, be?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course. Come with me. I know where we can go." And I took this group of people like away from the party where everyone was to like somewhere quiet and like where there was no other people. And then the person that was like, "Should we go somewhere, you know, find somewhere to basically relax?" It was like, I didn't mean outside of the party, Chris. My name's Chris, by the way. And I was like, oh, okay, how embarrassing. Like I'd literally just taken this lovely group of people that are having a really nice time in the party and just like removed them from the party. And I was like thinking before he said that, I was like, oh, thank God we can be away from everyone and we can just have some peace and quiet and like just escape for a minute, you know? And we can just chill out here where there's no one else. And everyone was just like, oh, can we go back where there's some atmosphere and people having fun? And I was like, oh, whoops. But for me, I'm like, oh my God, get me away from everyone. Get me away. Well, as a listener, you hit your nerves quite well. Thank you, Grant Joseph. I appreciate that. Thank you. You'll need a Twitch team name, says Jakey. Well, I don't think any of us are close to becoming partner, and I think you need to be a partner to join or create a Twitch team. So I don't think we need to worry about that for now. Yeah. I am a good murderer. Thank you for telling us, V. Thank you. It's good to know. No one get on V's bad side. I just interrupt everyone so nobody feels left out. Welcome in, Chris of Duke. Welcome in. How you doing, Chris of Duke? How has your day been? Listen, I better fucking jump into Subnautica, shouldn't I? I said at the beginning of the stream, today audio might be a little bit off. Things might not work correctly because I've just basically reset my PC and I've not quite finished setting up my stream setup. So things might not work as intended tonight. Just FYI, please bear with me. I'm putting it all back together bit by bit. So, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not quite happy with how blue I look. So I'm just gonna quickly tweak that. And you can listen to this music while I'm doing that. The white balance is it's just a bit off. Let's bring this up a little bit. Isn't that better? There we go. Got some color in my cheeks for once. I have a very flat voice, so it's hard to tell when I'm lying, says Zid. Zid, I think you would be a dark horse at Among Us. I think we wouldn't know whether to trust you or not. You know, whether you would. Yeah, you're right. Actually, you're right. I think it would be really difficult to tell when you're lying. Apart from when you then cackle afterwards, because I've heard the way that you sort of cackle when you play Elden Ring. You should get Jugs in for your next group stream. That'd be a good idea. Jugs is lovely. Sorry, I'm trying to down this coffee. I made myself such a huge coffee. Day has been very well. Ordered some new glasses. Nice. We'll have them in about 2 weeks. Oh, lovely, Chris. I look forward to seeing you in your snazzy new glasses. How has Lord of the Rings been going? I gotta go. Good luck. Code to Riot. Porky, have a lovely evening. Don't work too hard. It's late at night, okay? Well, it's not late, but it's like late to be working. Just chrome key to blue. What, so that all of the blue disappears? It's Sklurp now in True Tone Technicolor. What's wrong with having colorless skin? I'm inherently very trustworthy, so when I turn out to be the hang on a second. So when I turn out to, I'm guessing that says be the imposter, the cold string of betrayal hurts so much more. Yeah, when we were playing, I was way less nervous about being the imposter than I thought I would be. There was one moment when we were playing Among Us where I did a stack kill. Everyone was in the room. And I just killed someone right in front of everyone. And then I just immediately screamed. I was like, oh my God, Spodge, what are you doing? Oh my God. It was so funny. And I managed to get away with it. Lord of the Rings has been very well. About to hop in the game soon. Chris, nice. I was watching you play it. I was lurking, actually. I was really curious about which like MMO to try out next. So I did tune in. Yes, Jugs. Jugs, I've known Jugs for so long, but we only really found each other on Twitch recently. And I'm so glad that everyone else like has sort of like just come across Jugs. I think Jugs is so funny. Jugs is amazing. I'm good at Among Us. You are, Hellmouth, you are. But I did start to learn the way that you lie, Hellmouth, so you're going to have to change it up a little bit, because I've learned how you approach lying now. You murdered me, good Slurp. It was fun, Demon. I loved murdering you. Thank you so much for being such a good victim. Yes, Phasmo should be good as well. One of my ninja moderators, who is usually lurking and doesn't ever really pop into chat, their name is Osworth. Osworth wants to play Phasmo with us all. Osworth's so lovely. Osworth, if you're here lurking, I appreciate you. I miss you. Oh, I miss chatting to you because I know that you're a lurker, and I just appreciate your ninja ways. You know, thank you for being the ninja mod. Which MMOs have you tried? I've been considering replaying Guild Wars 1 on stream, even though it'd be very boring to watch. Why would it be boring, Zid? I haven't played many. I usually dip in, give it a go, and then sort of like dip out. But yeah, I mean, could Ark be considered an MMO? I'm not sure. I spent way too long in Ark. What a waste of my life. Thank you for the stretch, Jakey. I'm going to use this stretch as an opportunity to be like, okay, now we're moving from just chatting to Subnautica. Thank you for the stretch. Right. let's jump into the game. It's been way too long just chatting. I've enjoyed it, but it's time to move into the game. I hope you enjoyed the music, by the way. The link to that is in the Discord on the music channel. FYI, I'm going to actually start reducing the number of channels on the server because I think it would be a good idea to just funnel everything into just one channel. So let's jump into Subnautica and we'll pick up where we left off. I really hope my save data is still there. If it's not there, well, fuck, I'm not sure what we'll do. If it's not there, panic. We'll panic. I think this is the right screen. Yes. Okay, fingers crossed, everyone. Fingers crossed. We might not have save data, but we're going to see. Let's go over to Subnautica. I also won't have my save the game sklurp command. Just FYI. Thank you for the hydrate, V. I'm going to hydrate with water instead of coffee. I need to finish off this coffee, actually, because it's going to get cold. Game time, baby! Yes! Yes, I'm excited. What are we saying here? I'm 3.5k away from 10k redeem. What redeem? What redeem? Oops, accidentally opened the Subnautica store. Which one? What one are you saving for, Jakey? What's the 10k one? Oh, that your own channel point redemption. Okay, cool. It's there. Our babies are there. Let's jump into the game. That is true, Grant. That is true. Sorry, I'm just gonna like down this coffee. Not the Drake, so. Engine efficiency is now at 300%. Oh!
Warning, emergency power only.
That's a lie.
Restored. All primary systems online.
Look at our babies. Look at our babies. I am just going to make a little adjustment to the camera because it is in the way. So let me just move this. I thought that might be an issue. And we'll just move it up a little bit and get it off of my UI. There we go. And then we'll go back into performance mode. Yeah, got our babies. It's so warm today, 22 degrees here. I'm so jealous, Jakey. I'm so jealous. Rainbow, see the rainbow, welcome in. How are you doing, Rainbow? I hope the winter storm that passed through your neighborhood hasn't been too horrible. I hope you're doing well. Hope you are, yes, I hope you're taking care of yourself in the storm, in the snow. Look at our babies. We're gonna have to figure out names for these little guys. Look at them, so beautiful. I don't know what they'll turn into when they hatch. I don't even know if they'll be carnivorous as well, so I don't know if these fish can be eaten by these little guys. You know what I should do real quick? We'll give these an opportunity to hatch. I want to get some mates for these other fish, because I know that when the fish are in here, they can breed. So shall we go and grab an extra one of these peepers, an extra one of these oculuses, and whatever that little dude is? Should we go and quickly just find some breeding partners? So because the whole point of the fish tank was to be able to breed these fish so that we've got like a really quick and easy food source. So I think it would be really good if we just just let the fish breed. We can come home and you know, like, dinner's ready basically. Oh look, there's a peeper right there. We'll go grab that. You know, dinner's ready. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Oh my god, I've missed it. What a sly little peeper, just disappearing the moment I look at it. Come back here. Where have you gone? Oh, over here. You are going to be my new pet, and I'm going to eat your children. I know that sounds a bit gross, but it's the fate that I've decided for you. Oh yeah, our Seamoth Patricia. Oh, I haven't played this game in what feels like forever. Breeding partners. Sklep has to turn everything into that. I know, especially after the conversation we were just having. All right, Hannibal. Thank you for the lurk, Kajexi. Thank you so much. You've been here for a bit. Rainbow, oh, I hope I didn't miss any messages from you earlier on. I'm sorry if I did, Rainbow. But how are you doing, Rainbow? You okay? I hope I didn't miss any messages from you earlier on. That would suck. Oh, let's grab one that's not infected. Oh, I haven't scanned these, apparently. But you know what? I'll scan the one at home. Deeper, come here. Oh, it's an Oculus, rather. Now, I did do an experiment in creative mode because I was just curious, and I created a fish tank, and I put a whole bunch of non-infected fish in there, and I put one infected fish, and the infection spread to all of the other fish. So I was like, okay, now I know that works. I definitely don't want to put an infected fish in my fish tank. No, not that. So, yes, I know that now. These are the 200 children. Not my 200 children. Thank you for the lurk, Lady and Zed. No worries. Thank you for the kind words. Hope you and Ajexi have a good lurk. I don't know if you're, maybe doing something together, but if you are, I hope you have a wonderful gamey-wamey time together. So yes, I'm going to get one of those little cutie little fish. And oops, sorry, I just killed something. Oh, there's one there, look. Hello. You're going to live in my fish tank. I'm going to eat your babies. I've never tried caviar before. No worries, I was just calling you a cutie and glad you're back. Oh, Rainbow, I'm sorry I missed your message earlier. I'm so sorry. It's probably when I was just nattering on about absolutely nothing. But yes, hello, welcome in. Glad the computer's fixed. It sounded like the biggest headache. Yeah, it was like not that long off of Twitch. Oh my god, I'm killing everything. Might as well take that and eat it. Did I kill another fish? Or did that survive? I think whatever else I hit is probably fine. But I'll eat that other fish. Waste not, want that. So yeah, it wasn't the biggest absence from Twitch, but it was an emotionally draining experience trying to get this PC fixed. Caviar in this economy. I'm creating the caviar grown. This is what I've done. You still eating fish, Sklep? Haven't you planted crops yet? I do have crops. I just not tried eating them actually. To be honest, I've not really thought about what I need crops for, but that actually makes sense now that you mention it. This is so much easier scanning them when they're just in here. There we go, Oculus. Do I need to scan anyone else? I can't scan these guys yet. Let me show you what I have planted. And then you can see if there's anything that I can actually eat. I also need to remember to not look at the water filtration unit because it has these horrible flashing lights. Oh, these are the crops that I eat actually. These are the crops that I eat. I've got the watermelon, or the marble melon, Chinese potato, and then I've got these lantern fruits. I eat these. I do like eating the odd fish as well. Protein. Sklurt produces caviar. Just by myself. Remember, you can't get lost. All roads lead to home. Is that a pun? Is that a pun, V? Isn't a roe a type of fish? Okay, let's not look at the water filtration unit. There's other flashing lights. You need to plant a bulbo tree, best for food and water. I think I've seen a bulbo tree on that island, I think. Maybe I should go back to the island and get some bulbo trees. I'm not quite sure if... Are you close to hatching? Look, I could see you straining against the side of the egg. Oh my god, they might be close to hatching. I mean, it might be like an hour from now, or it might be right now. But they look like they're straining against the side of the eggs. Roe are fish eggs. Oh, I see. Caviar is roe. I see. V is too educated for us. Do we have any babies in here already? Because the Reginalds have been in there for quite a while. But I don't see any babies yet. No. Okay, what I'll do is I'll take the big submarine, the sea trumpet, what we've been calling the strumpet, and I will take that to the big island. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's the feet of the prawn suit. Yeah, I'll take the strumpet up to the big island where I think there are those trees, and we'll get some bulbo seeds. We'll quickly do that, and then I also need to just figure out what I'm doing today, because it's been so long since I've played Subnautica. I can't remember what my objective was the last time I was here. You know what? Let's get the lights on as well. There we are. Hope that doesn't drain the battery too much. 81%. I think that's fine to get to the big island and then back. I don't like the way it shakes like that. But yes, that's my garden down there. And I've got one upside on the top of the base as well. Yes, you have seen them on the island. I would spoil it for you if you hadn't. Yeah, I remember there was a type of tree, and the reason why I dumped the seeds that I had for that tree was it just didn't seem to have fruit. So I was like, well, I'm gonna prioritize the ones that I do have fruit from, because they will obviously be the ones that I can get it from, you know. So I didn't put a thing down to guide me to the way to the island, but I do remember it within the cloud, somewhere around here. There's a cloud containing an island. Hard to see. I think it might be directly ahead over there. You know what? I think, yeah, I can't quite see. Yeah, I think it's that way. Is it that way? Or is it this way? I mean, there are clouds and then there are clouds. There's like a big island cloud. I think it's this way. Sklurp ditched the seeds for not being fruity enough. Well, yeah, I had to prioritize. I haven't got, I haven't got bottomless pockets. Did you fix the hole from your Cyclops? I don't think I've got one. Let me just check the scan of the hole. The hole looks fine. Yeah, no red dots anywhere. I'll save the game just in case. Don't want to lose my Cyclops. The strumpet. I also need to dodge these friendly Leviathans. I saw a nasty Leviathan attacking these friendly ones the last time I was streaming this, actually. It was quite scary. Heterophobia in agriculture is a real crisis these days. What? Oh, that was the time before last, Jakey. That was all fine. I did crash the Cyclops one time into the base, but it all got repaired. It's all fine. It's okay. Okay, let's just double check now that the sun's up. Oh, look. I've never seen one. Is it dead? No, it's moving. I've never seen one surface like this. Wow. I kind of want to get on its back. I've never seen one surface.
Engine powering down.
I want to get on it. How interesting. There is a nasty thing on its back that might attack us, but... Oh, I can't do it. Why is it surfaced like this? Oh, I just go straight through that. Oh! Yeah, there's stuff attacking me. Have you ever seen this happen? Ah, damn it. Don't attack me. Wow. What's this? Coral shell plate. Don't stop attacking me. Damn it. Look at this. You're not supposed to be up like this. Reefy, yeah, like how? Why is this happening? Oh God, stop attacking me, please. These horrible plants. Okay, we'll leave it be. Very cool though, very cool. I hope that this creature is in good health. I hope it wasn't attacked and that's why it's surfaced like that. I just kind of want to just give it a little stroke. Be like, you okay? You're right there. Oh God. I nearly went inside of it. Right, let's continue our expedition. Oh, I am a little bit scared of being in the open water like this. Oh, you know what else I should do? I've got a bunch of blueprints that I should probably make for things like a reinforced suit and things like that. Oh look, there's the cloud. There's the cloud. That's where the island is.
Engine powering up.
There we are. That's where we've got to go. This cloud obscures the island, so that's where you know where you're supposed to go. You just go to this this weird-looking cloud. You hit your base with a Cyclops. I never mentioned that ever. Oh no, not that rendering in so poorly. Let me disguise that by going underwater. Have you seen the other creature that's the same size as the reefback? So, I have seen a few creatures now, Jakey. I've seen multiple Leviathans. I actually punched a Leviathan in the face during the last Subnautica stream in my prawn suit. This horrible translucent Leviathan in the deep abyss came rushing at me and tried to bite my face off, and I punched it in the face and it swam off and it was great. I loved it. I think, you know, if I was going to like edit that and make it a clip or something, I think I would need to... Oh. I think I would need to add some sound effects because there wasn't much of an impact, but I felt it emotionally. I felt it was like a very good moment for me. Oh, I should turn the engine off.
Engine powering down.
So that my power doesn't run out like last time. You remember that? That was pretty bad. So I don't know, Jakey, but don't please don't tell me if there's like, you know, if you're like, oh, have you seen this yet? I want to go in having as much of a surprise as possible. I just wanted to see what that coral was. Hello, we've got a raid going on. Oh, how lovely. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Game Medman, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let me turn this music down. Welcome in, Arenico. Oh, sorry, not Arenico, Arenic. Is that how? Oh, no, sorry, I'm saying it completely wrong. Akrenic. Welcome in, Nighthawk. Burry, Leaky, I know all of these names. Rachel Dawn, Gay Medman, of course, welcome in. Oi Oi Permafrost, Dink Daniela, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the shout out for Gay Medman. Thank you so much. How was the stream? What were you playing? Resident Evil. Oh, is that like the OG Resident Evil on PlayStation? Or is it like the Resident Evil remake? What were you playing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, my name's Sklurt. I'm a variety queer streamer. I'm back on Twitch after a little bit of a break because I was having tech issues. So things are a little bit crappy in terms of like the setup. The audio might be a little bit off, just FYI. The commands are not working, but just bear with me. Yes, I hope you have a fun time while you're here. Thank you so much, Gay Medman, for trusting me with your community. Welcome in. And I think you're like kind of getting into streaming like for the first time, right? Gay Medman, like you're fairly new to streaming, is that right? I think I remember seeing tweets from you about like, oh, I'm going to be streaming soon. I'm going to be trying out streaming. I hope it's going well. The remaster of the first one, nice. I had that on the GameCube, but I've not got the remake. Remastered, Welcome in, Welshie. Welcome in. I'm relatively new. This is the end of my first month. Oh, nice. Well, congratulations. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, and I hope it's like fun for you. I hope you're having a good time. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Shiki is here as well. Welcome in, Shiki. Did I miss anyone? I hope not. So yeah, Sweet Baby J, welcome in as well. So FYI, I have some babies today. I'm playing Subnautica and I've got these cute little eggs that I'm gonna hatch. So we're gonna see what comes out of the eggs. But they look adorable already. So yeah, I'm just on a little expedition right now to go and collect some seeds from an island so I can grow some plants in my base. And then we'll see what hatches out of these cute little eggs. So I hope you guys will join me for that. And Game Man, make sure that you put your feet up and de-stream. Make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah, thank you so much for coming on over. I have to go prep for work though. Office day. Have a good rest of stream, Sklep. No worries, Perma. Lovely to see you pop in, even if it's just for a little bit. But yes. Thank you for the lurk, Hellmouth. Sklep, you are far enough into the game now, so not a spoiler, cool trick, but if you are swimming and you surface, put up your PDA and look for it at the horizon. You'll be able to see both islands easily. Oh, thank you, Dawes, thank you. That's a really good tip, actually. It's just so I can navigate my way around it more easily. But yes, everyone, let's chill out. Let's have a nice, relaxing time in Subnautica as much as can be achieved when it's like we've got monsters like rushing at us and screaming. And yeah, make sure. I want to give you a nickname, Gay Medman, but I don't want to just say gay. I don't want to like just shrink it to gay. Maybe Gay Med. Gay Med, does that work? Gay Med's quite cute. Gay Med, make sure you put your feet up. Make sure you take care of yourself. De-stream. And yeah, make sure you hydrate. Let's jump back into the game. You can call me Phil. Okay, I don't want to be too familiar, but Phil's cool. Phil, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for raiding me tonight. I really appreciate that. Phil, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a heads up. If you haven't played... Oh. Does that just destroy this, or am I getting seeds? This is something else. I'm just going to drop that. I don't want that. If you haven't played Subnautica, there will be some spoilers. Just to give you a heads up. I always am conscious of, like, if a streamer wants to play the game themselves, I'll give them a little heads up that, you know, there might be the odd little spoiler here and there. Can I get seeds for this? No. My egg's hatched. Did you see that? It said, I think it said cuttlefish. It said cuttlefish, I think. I think my eggs have hatched. Oh my god, I'm so excited to get back. I hope that they don't eat my you know, the other fish that are in there. But even if they do, that's fine as well, because then they've got food. I'm not sure how it works, but if they need food, they've got it. I hope they don't eat the fish. So I think these might be the trees that I'm after for my indoor farm. Oh, no, they're not. No. Oh, it's these ones. Bobo trees. There we go. How many should I take? Maybe 4? Oh my god, they've got a little lifespan meter. Okay, we're gonna have to be quick about this. Oh no, I don't need that many. Let's consume that. Do I want to take anything else from the island? Maybe a Ming plant? I haven't got a Ming plant. Oh my god, that seed is huge as well. Oh, I want one of these. I'll take one of those as well. I'm just like ransacking the place, and then I need to run back before these seeds go bad, basically. Should I just jump off the edge here? Whee! Love that. In real life, that probably would have broken my my neck or something. Right, let's get back to the base, because our eggs have hatched. I'm so excited.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
You're a fish father. I know. I'm so excited. You can call me Phil or Gay. I think I'll go with Phil. I wouldn't want anyone to think I'm being homophobic. By the way, is my cam... Does my cam look okay, guys? Oh, look at this fish just out in the middle of nowhere. Is my cam okay, or is it too big, do you think? Is it taking up too much space? Is it unnecessary? All feedback is welcome. It's a new setup. Cuddlefish, my name for Splatoon and chill. I like that, V. Oh my god, the cuddlefish, you are gonna love it. I've got 2 doors. I've got 2 cuddlefish. I've got 2 eggs. You can plant rotten ones and they'll still grow. Don't rush. Oh, okay. Well, I did rush anyway, so never mind. It's done now. Oh, there must be a cave nearby. These fish are always near caves. Interesting. Oh my god, the music is still on. Okay. So, we've got seeds for a new grow bed. I'm not sure where I'll put it yet, but I need somewhere indoors. And we have cuttlefish that have hatched. So that's exciting. You look very blue today. I tried to sort that out. Hang on a sec. You know what? This might help with the lighting. If I change that to pink, it might make the color a bit warmer, you know. Lol, I just think it reminds me of the hi gays. Yes, I get you. Thank you for the lurk, Avon. I like your cam. You might have to resize it for other games, but it works with this one. Okay, cool. Nice one. I mean, it is blocking some things, but like nothing that seems to be too important, you know? I mean, I could shrink it down a little bit maybe, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Dawes. Thank you for the feedback. Let's climb over these fish because I think the spade fish do damage to the Cyclops as well. I wonder why that Leviathan was on the surface like that. I hope it wasn't unwell or like dying or something, you know? It was okay. We get to see more of your lovely face, so I'm not going to complain. Thank you, Grant. That's a nice compliment. Thank you. I will say, I mean, there are other streamers that I saw with this cam shape and size, and I thought, you know what, I'll give that a go. So I am Jolo, and I know Miko Oki has this kind of setup as well. So I was like, I like the look of that. I'll give it a go myself and see how I get on with it. Because the circle cam was just left over from not being able to use the NVIDIA kind of green screen effect anymore. I'm going quite fast. I should probably slow down.
Engine powering down.
So yeah. You know what? Let's grab some of the fruit from in here. Actually, I could probably plant one of these trees in this one as well. Yeah, there we go. I'll turn the lights off. Now, I have no idea where I'm going to put the grow bed. Where are we going to put the extra grow bed? This has got space for more plants, so let's put some extra plants in there. That's cute. I like that. Has this got any space? No. So we could probably build a little planter for these things, and then yeah, we're going to need another big planter. So what do we need to create that? Titanium times 4. Easy peasy. Welcome back, Jabberwock. Jabberwock, I thanked you at the beginning of this stream. You had already left by this point, but thank you so much for the tier 3. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Question, if your fish have children, does that make Sklurp the Scampy Grampy? Scampy Grampy, I love that. Another pun, an excellent pun, V. Thank you for your puns today. How goes Sklurpicans? I'm good, Jabberwock. My eggs have hatched and I'm about to investigate my new babies in the game. So yes, we're about to plant some new seeds that we've got, and then I'm going to go and see what babies have hatched from the eggs. So yes, do you have a grow bed on your sub yet? I do, Dawes, yes. I think you might have just seen it. Where are we going to put this? This is quite big. This is bulky. Maybe we can put it in here. Kind of blocks the way, you know? Yeah, that's like right in the way. As is that. So maybe over here. Maybe if we tuck it in over here. But again, that's like sticking out. So let's just investigate where else we could put it. I do have... Oh, I'm not going to look. I want to be surprised by the fish tank when we come back. I could put it down here. Let's sort of try and beautify this area a little bit. I mean, it's a second grow bed. It's not too important. We can always move it and sort it out later. Yeah. I mean, this whole section is, you know, this area here is needing some love. I'm not sure quite what we're going to do down here yet. These seeds are fine. They won't spoil or anything like that. So we'll just leave those. I'm going to drink some water and then we're going to look at the cuttlefish. I'm so excited to see what came out of those eggs. Just breed it and seed it. Sklep, you make my eggs hatch. Jabberwock filth. Sorry, I am crocheting while I listen and watch. I missed seeing it. No worries, no worries. Flashing lights, warning, flashing lights, everyone. There we go, look away in time. Right, I'm gonna put those seeds away. I don't really have anything to do with them yet. Let's go and look at the cuttlefish. I like the name, cuttlefish. I mean, implying that they cuddle. Your bioreactor is offline. Do you even need it now with the thermal plants? The power is at 500. Total, total power potential is 1,000. So I don't think I actually need the bioreactor. So I could probably dismantle it and have that second room as something else, maybe. Yeah. Look at these little guys, the cuttlefish. They're like, oh my god, they remind me of that thing out of Prometheus. The thing that comes out of Numi Rapace in the surgical pod. It looks like that. When she has the cesarean on camera. It looks like that creature that the machine pulls out of her. And she's like, please get it out of me. Oh my god, it's a previous alien baby. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's a cuter version of that. Let's go inside. Let's say hello. I need to scan it. Hello. Hi. I hope they're happy in here. Press tab. The cuttlefish. It's so cute. It's so cute. We just found these eggs randomly out in the world. One of the eggs was like in a tiny, tiny, tiny little cave. And if you remember, that cave almost killed me because I went in there and I ran out of oxygen and it took me ages to get to the surface. So I almost died for one of these little creatures. And then the second egg was in a base at, in deep in this dark cave, another cave. So the eggs are out there in the middle of nowhere. And I found, just 2 of them so far. But I've not seen any of these swimming around in the game world. So that's interesting. Cuttlefish, a small grey-coloured herbivore. Oh, it's a herbivore, so it won't eat my fish. The cuttlefish displays high levels of intelligence, curiosity, and attachment. Strangely, this species has not been encountered in the wild, and the scanned specimen had to be artificially hatched within an alien containment unit. Life cycle. In the absence of wild specimens, little can be known for certain about the cuttlefish's life cycle. It is possible that environmental conditions have changed, forcing the species to the edge of extinction. Oh, that's sad. And we've got 2 now, so hopefully they can breed, and leaving its eggs in permanent stasis. It is also possible the cuttlefish has been genetically altered or even imported to 4546b from another world. Behavior. We do know that the cuttlefish is a herbivore which displays highly social behavior in its interspecies interactions, as was observed in Earth dolphins before their extinction. Oh, dolphins. This creature seems to understand the concept of other minds, the prime indicator of true sentience, and attempts to communicate with a series of chirps. Is that how you say it? Interaction. Evidence suggests the cuttlefish is capable of understanding and following simple commands. In addition, oh my god, can we send it out into the world to collect things and stuff? In addition to assessing the emotional state of individuals around it and responding in kind. Assessment. Emotional connection between living creatures is an essential component of psychological health. Cool. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Oh, there was something else I could scan. What was that? Something else just popped up with the scan icon. What was it? Oh, this guy. I've not scanned this guy. Whole fish. Oh god, oh god. Got it in the end. So, can I interact with the cuttlefish? Also, why is this peeper glowing? I've still not figured that out. It's so cute. Oh, bless it. The babies, take them out and play with them. Can I do that? I'll take one out. Cuttlefish. Curious species hatched from an egg. Can I take both of them out, do you think? Should I take both of them? I don't want to lose them, that's the thing. I'll save the game, actually. I'll save the game. Miko, welcome in. Miko, hello. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? We've all missed you. Thank you, Miko. Thank you. I've missed you. One of the things that happened because I wasn't able to stream and my PC was going flowy, I also wasn't able to tune into as many streams. I'd have to choose one person on my phone. So I've missed tuning into your streams. Whip them out and give them a tickle. I will, Turnip, I will. I did scan the glowing peeper, but I can't remember what the lore was, honestly. I'm not sure if it gave me any answers. Miko, how's your day been? How's your day been? Right, let's go and play with my cuddlefish. Oh, it's nighttime. That makes me a little bit nervous. Let's go over here where there's some light. Let's go over here. Hello. Oh, don't go over there. No, don't go over there. There's predators. No. Come over. Come back. Come back. Come back. Why are they going over there? There's predators. Play with fish. Oh my god. Ah! That's so cute. Oh my god, let me play with you. Let me play with you. I want to give you attention too. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, we'll have to get them out in the daytime as well. I don't... Oh, no, don't go over there. Don't go over there. I think I just told it to follow. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no. How do I get it? How do I get you back into my pocket? How do I get you back into my pocket? Wait, I don't think I can get them back into my pocket, can I? Oh no, there's predators around. This is going to make me really nervous. I don't want them to be out here. No, I want to put them back in my pocket and put them back in the fish tank where it's safe. Oh no, you can't put them back. They will hang out by the base if you command them to stay. Oh no, okay. All right. The thing is, I'm going to be really nervous about running them over with the submarine. Let's go down here, my babies. Let's get you into the vines, and then I'll do... Oh god, this is going to make me so nervous. There's so many predators all over the place. Okay. I told you to stay, so maybe you will... Let's see what happens now that I've told them to stop following me. They'll just kind of hang out around here. Hopefully they don't starve to death. Maybe they eat plankton or something, I'm not sure. Oh no, I wish I had known that they kind of like stay somewhere permanently. Because this isn't our final base. I'm gonna build a new base, so I'm gonna have to manually swim over to where the new base will be to transport these little guys over there. Oh no. Thank you for the shout out. No, of course. Of course. The law should be under advanced theories. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dawes. I'll have a look. Hello, cuties. Oh, okay. Oh, it was a high five. I was like, why is he rejecting my love? But it's just a high five. So, advanced theories. Enzyme host people. We'll have a look at this. They will be fine. They are smart and will avoid predators. Okay, Dawes, thank you. I was very, very nervous about that. I was very, very nervous. This is so freaking cute. I know, they're so cute. Sorry if I'm being a little extra. I'm just excited to see you. I'm happy to see you too, Miko. So lovely having you here. And I really look forward to coming back to your streams now that I'm able to like actually be on my PC. Sklurp comes back to base. FUD. What was that? No, don't. What was that? Yeah, I know. I'm really nervous about that now. Load in your last save. That way you can put them back in your tank. Maybe I'll do that, actually. I'll load my last save because, listen, I want to keep them in the tank for now. And then what I'll do is I'll find somewhere safe to live and I'll have them roaming around outside once we get to the new location, you know? I don't want to have them in this location. You've bred them now to make them battle. Right. Enzyme host peeper. A peeper specimen was observed emitting a faint fluorescent enzyme trail and engaging in unusual behavior. This is what I've been so curious about. I keep seeing these glowing peepers. Peeper is actively approaching other creatures, including predators. The specimen is host to a bacterial infection. However, the infection is currently dormant. Peeper's stomach cavity contains an unknown enzyme of foreign origin. Chemical analysis of enzyme bears some superficial similarity to the stomach enzymes of larger predators. Contact with the enzyme appears to inhibit the symptoms of the bacterial infection. Okay. Complex structure renders synthesis impossible. So these peepers, with the glowing peepers, they have an enzyme that they're releasing that prevents anyone that has contact with this enzyme from getting the horrible bacterial infection that I've got and other fish seem to have. So these ones are like sort of going around almost saving nature. Saving nature. Okay, I'm going to quit out and go back in and put my cuttlefish back in the tank. Because listen, I know they're so cute. We want to spend time tickling them and giving them biscuits, but I don't want to do it here. I don't. If it's a permanent decision, I'm going to have them at the permanent base. That's what's going to happen. Let's have them roam free in a nicer locale than the one outside this base, where there's like, I mean, I know they're not going to be eaten by the predators, but I just think we can pick a nicer home for them. Somewhere real cute, you know? And we'll have them somewhere where they'll enjoy swimming around, playing about. Thank you so much for the follow. For Werty Flaku. I'm not sure if I'm saying that name. I've probably butchered it. But thank you so much. I'm gonna say for Werty. Oh, hang on a second. Maybe it's Swertuela. I'm not sure. Thank you so much for the follow. Please don't unfollow because I butchered your name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Miko, what have you got planned for the rest of your week? When are you next streaming? Look at these little guys. I wish you could cuddle them and stuff in here. Play with them in here. That would be nice. The game's spinning around. It's so cute. Oh, I mean, apart from looking like the horrible creature from Prometheus, cut to Numi Rapace screaming her face off. They're so adorable. Oh no, I've just thought that. Oh no, I'm feeling quite sad. Because once they're out of the tank, right? Once we release them outside, you know, we can't put them back in our pocket, right? And we are going to be leaving the planet. So I can't take these little guys with us unless I don't release them into the wild, which is also quite sad. So I've got a bit of a decision to make. Do I release them into the wild at the end of the game? Or do I take them with us when we eventually escape the planet? If we do, I don't know, maybe we end up staying on the planet, but I'm assuming we get to leave. So do I take them or do I leave them? Because together they could repopulate, you know, their species. Which is what you know, maybe you should do. Or I could take them back home. They're so cute. Problem is though, if dolphins are extinct on Earth, then do I want to put these little guys in an ocean that, you know, couldn't even support dolphins? I don't know. They're so adorable. And maybe I'm overthinking this. Geez, just enjoy your fish, babes. Don't make it existential. I'm sorry. They're so cute. I want to be a good parent. That's all, Turnip. I want to be a good parent. I don't want to have to, like, leave them behind. Maybe I shouldn't get attached. Maybe I shouldn't get attached. You can release one and keep one in the tank. No, they have to be together. They have to stay together. Where they are a breeding couple in my outlook. We have to keep them, you know, keep them together. This is the future of their species. So adorable. I'm so happy with that. Just some random eggs that I came across in the world. Brilliant. Love it. I should build another fish tank because I've got a little stash of eggs. Let me show you. And if anything comes out of these eggs quite as cute, I'll be dead chuffed. Look, I've got these eggs just hanging out down here. So we've got all sorts of things we could hatch. Oops, I just accidentally bonked that one. Yeah, look. Got these eggs. I just randomly found as well. Right, next thing to do is to look at the radio message that we just got. Streaming tomorrow since you asked. Oh, nice. I am not streaming tomorrow, so I should be able to tune in. Look forward to it. If you love something, let it go. No! Never. That's not gonna happen. I'll be just as overbearing as a certain parent of mine was to me, and sort of still is in a way. Just release them at the new base location and just let them enjoy it for the time that you have with them. Oh, and just enjoy them. Okay, yeah. Like every good parent, you have to let them go eventually. No, it's not gonna happen. Let's hatch more things. I agree, Grant Joseph. I agree. I want to hatch everything. Oh, you can keep popping eggs in that tank. No need for another one. I just worry about quarantine, predatory behavior. That sounds wrong, but you know, predation. I worry about predation and quarantine doors. I might be overthinking it, but I'm like, no. Everything has to be in a separate tank. You sound like my ex. Oh God, don't say that, Miko. Let it go right down a Reaper's gullet. No. Can you imagine though if I did get to the new base and I released the cuttlefish and something just immediately came by and just ate them? Don't be overbearing. Break the cycle, Sklurp. This makes me sad. I don't know. Don't push them. Always leave the door open. Maybe they want to stay. That's the thing. What if the cuttlefish want to stay with me? What if, like, oh no, what if I'm about to leave the planet, right? Oh my God. Okay, well, there was a blueprint for a rocket ship, right? What if I'm about to leave on my rocket ship and I look out the window of the rocket ship and I can see the cuttlefish, like, bopping their heads above the water, like, where is he going? Come back. Don't leave us. Like, what if they go swimming around looking for, you know, through the windows of my bases, trying to find me, like, and they're like looking and everything's dark, and I'm not there, and they can't find me. What if that happens? That would break my heart. In the containment tank, everything is non-aggressive. Oh, okay, cool. I'll shove the eggs in there then. Let's do that right now. I mean, if these things hatch and they do kill my cuttlefish, I will be so angry. I'll just say that much. I'll be so angry. I think I saw some eggs over here as well earlier on. But if everything's non-aggressive, I'll just shove everything in the tank. Out my way, fish. Get out my way. I'm talking about things being non-aggressive, and I'm like, get out my way, fish. Nothing matters to me anymore now that I've got my cuttlefish. Let's just start kicking fish as I go by on my glider. Oh, look at this, guys. Oh, God, you're in bad shape. You're in bad shape. I just want an egg. Just want an egg. I just want a little egg, please. I saw some around here. They sort of like glow. Sort of glow, and they're sort of obvious, but I'm not seeing them right now. Usually you can't swim for having bumping, you know, eggs to bump into. So I'm a bit surprised that we're not seeing any now. Yeah, usually you can't go anywhere without seeing them everywhere. Squirt, please. Yeah, I'm sorry to make you cry. It's the writer in me. I'm like, why don't I think of the most tragic thing possible and then obsess over that? Where are these damn eggs? Nature always disappoints me like this. If I don't find an egg in the next 30 seconds, I'm going to nuke this kelp forest out of existence. That'll help. I just want an egg.
Who is this?
Oh, thank you for the... Oh! Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Anonymous, I'm not sure who you are, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We have Material Gwirl. We have Mind Over Mark. We have Puffy Blood Fairy, Shoji, Kevin.
Leave me alone.
If you are here by any chance, drop a thank you for Anonymous, the gifted sub supreme. Thank you so much, Anonymous. It feels strange to say this. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Come for the fish eggs, stay for the parental heartbreak. There are so many spoilers, but I can't say a damn thing. You're going to give those fish abandonment issues. Oh, God. This is a lot for a Wednesday evening. My heart... I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, but I'm just... This is what I'm thinking. Like, what if those poor cuttlefish are looking for me and they can't find me because I've gone home? Oh... At least they'll have each other. Just think about that, guys. They'll have each other. There'll be 2 of them. But maybe I'll take them with me. Anonymous, thank you so much for those gifted subs. I wish I had something set up on my stream deck so I can like play music, like celebratory music, and I can, I don't know, create reverb with my voice. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. 5 gifted subs. That's crazy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And it's just such a lovely thing to come back to on Twitch. Thank you. Whoever you are out there, thank you. I sound like Lois from Family Guy. Whoever you are, thank you. That was terrible Lois voice. It wasn't meant to be an exact impersonation, but something a bit more feminine than my usual voice. If you're really worried, you could probably cram one into a time capsule for a future player to find. I've not got the blueprint for a time capsule, actually. I'm curious if the time capsules work like in a way where your inventory just gets selected as a time capsule for another player, so that when you finish the game, what random things from your inventory just go to the next player, or whether you can actually craft a time capsule and bury it somewhere. That would be quite cool if you could do that. I would probably choose a strategic location for my... Oh, get off my ass. For my time capsule. Maybe like near the starting area, you know? If you're allowed to do that. I'm not sure. I am not finding any of these eggs that you can usually find around here. I think what I'll do is I'll just give up, and if I come across one, I'll come across one. You know, and I'll just put it in the tank later. But usually, in this kelp forest, you cannot go anywhere without finding those glowing eggs. And I don't know why... Oh, there it is. Found it. Got it. Oh, and there's another one. But I only need 1. So, yes, I don't need 2. How funny. Let's not spoil Sklurt for endgame things. Okay. I don't know if I did encounter a spoiler, Doors, but thank you for giving the heads up for people. Yeah. Oh, I'll take that oxygen. Thank you very much. Now, I really hope you're right about there being no predation in the fish tank. Because I'm about to shove a whole bunch of eggs in this bad boy. So, sorry for the flashing lights. So earlier on I was talking, I don't know if anyone wasn't here, I was talking about doing a just chatting stream. Do you guys think I should subscribe to Spotify for that sort of thing? So that I can have some actual music playing while we do a just chatting stream? Because now Twitch allows that, you know, they allow copyrighted music. And, you know, it's no big deal. So long as you separate the music from, the VOD. I think that's how it works. So I could subscribe to Spotify for that specific reason and have some music on the go, you know? I mean, let's face it, those gifted subs would probably be able to pay for a month of Spotify. So, you know, could do that. You were fine. I give you my word. Your cuttlefish will be safe in the containment tank. Thank you. I'm curious what will come out of these eggs. They all look so different. I think this one is probably the electrical shark, because it's got the same sort of tendons on it. You know, the blue glowing tendon things. This one, I'm guessing, is one of those kelp forest shark creatures, because that just makes sense, right? Not sure about this one. Not sure about this one. Interesting. Yeah, don't know. That one actually, this could be the bone shark. That could be the bone shark, maybe. Hello, my little babies. Mwah. Mwah. Actually, let me go inside and do that. Mwah. Oh, sorry for kissing your butt. Mwah. I love those little guys. If you have two of the same in a tank, they multiply, babies, apart from the cuddlies. So yeah, I'm actually counting on that, Turnip, because I want to eat the babies. So I'm gonna, any babies from these normal fish, I'm gonna devour. So that's why they're in there, so they can breed and I can eat the babies. As for the other ones, I'm not really sure what use I would have for, you know, if that is a bone shark, I'm not sure what use I'd have from breeding them. You know what I mean? Oh, I have another creature egg I didn't put in there. Let's put that in there. I want it drying out in my pocket. Right. Let's eat some lantern fruit. Oh, actually, let's check on my plants downstairs. Oh, doing quite well. I don't know what a Ming plant is used for, but cool. Nice. You know, no problem with that. And let's go and eat some fruits. This has been a purely, like, plant and pet fish stream so far. I hope it's not boring anyone to tears. I think it's been a cute time. I've been enjoying it. Ooh, watch out for flashing lights, everyone. Flashing lights warning. Okay, let's listen to this radio message and maybe we'll be able to do an objective in the world before the stream's over. Yes, let's see, have a look.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Ooh.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Okay. I'm guessing I am that one target. Hello, Anno. Hello. I'm guessing the one target is me. So something is out there swimming around and it sees me as a target, an unaccounted for target. Well, that's just jolly, isn't it? That's just great. I love that. Let's charge these batteries. And we'll replenish these ones. That's quite a scary message to receive, actually. Just out of nowhere. I mean, how awkward for that creature or person to accidentally send that to me and not the person that they meant to email the message to. Yes, it's that really awkward thing when you send a message to the person that you're talking about and not the person that you meant to send the message to. Yeah, anyway. Porky, yeah, we're breeding the fish. Welcome back, Porky, by the way. I hope work is going well. Okay, saving the game. I thought we would get an objective out of that radio message, but it seems like I've gone past that point now. So let me have a little look at my PDA, because we've got objectives that pop up on the PDA. So we have... Oh. Look, I didn't know they had screenshots attached to people's time capsules. Oh. This looks like... I'm not sure, but this could be Japanese. Maybe? Is this Japanese? Riding reef back all the way to the Aurora. So this person found the reef back that we found. Going home, I finally found a way off this planet, so I won't be needing this. I hope this will help someone else as much as it did me. I don't even know what it was, my love, but I'm sure it was helpful. Everyone needs to stop putting their tools in their time capsules, though. I'll say that because I'm sick of having like endless habitat builders. I don't need your habitat builder, okay? Give me something useful, like some lithium or something. It's a cute base. It's a very cute base. Very close to where mine is, actually, if not, in fact, the exact same location. Same as this one, actually. It feels like we're all building in the same area. What does this person have to say? Is this an end game screenshot and that is your base? I'm sorry, but do better. to whoever may find this, I thought it was about to say to whomever it may concern. I love that we can leave a message for someone. I'm gonna leave a message. 186 days ago, I survived a crash landing in this aquatic hell. Today is... Oh, do you think maybe this will have spoilers in it? It probably won't. Today is the day I'm going to leave this planet. I hope no one ever finds this, but if you do, these might help you on your journey. Don't give up. Sometimes we find the motivation to go on in the silliest things. If you're alone and don't know what to do, hug the buddy in this capsule and calm down for a minute. Focus. You can do it. If I could, anybody can. This is Tomo, survivor of 4546B, signing off. Wait a minute. Wait. Did I get another cuttlefish off of a player without clocking it? Did I might have another cuttlefish. Because I've definitely found two myself. Okay, I definitely found two myself. So did this person leave me an egg? Oh my god, what if I accidentally dropped it and it's out in the world? Just like on the seabed. That'd be tragic. Am I hearing noises? Ominous noises. Let's have a look in the storage of the... Oh, Patricia's storage is gone. Wait a minute. Oh, that's because I put it in the prawn suit. Where else do I have storage? I have storage in the Cyclops. I might have another cuttlefish, you know. I want you to leave a simple one-word message behind for the next person. Sklunt. I could do that. I could do that, but I don't know. Oh, you know what I should do? I've got... there are those like weird teleportation... I mean, I'm not sure if they're teleportation portals, but there are like these portals on that island, and also at the bottom of the sea. And I've got an orange tablet now. So what do I use the orange tablet for? I got that orange tablet. Do you remember? Oh, I can't remember what box it's in, but it's somewhere around here. An orange tablet. There it is. Ancient alien tablet with an orange symbol. Where does that go? Where would I use that for, I wonder? Not sure. Whatever message you leave, it needs to start with "to whom it may concern." I agree. I agree. Did that person leave you the stuffed animal? Oh, maybe that is it, Doors, actually. Maybe it's a stuffed animal. So... So what's next? What's next? I've got an orange tablet. I don't know where to use that. There are those portal-looking structures, but I couldn't quite see any way of interacting with them. I got suit upgrades and stuff like that I could make. I guess I could do that. I could explore and find a location for the new base. Everything so far feels a little bit like unfocused. Let me see if I've got anything that I haven't done. Everything is kind of turned off of this. Everything's kind of turned off. So yeah, I mean, I could go back to that cave where I found one of my cuttlefish and explore that a bit more. Oh, I know what I was going to do, actually. Remember, I couldn't fully explore the brine abyss. Remember? Because I needed to create a grapple hook for my prawn suit. I've got a torpedo arm. I've got a jet upgrade, which might actually work towards being able to jump up, back up. But I'm not sure if that's what I actually need. What else? I don't know if I have the prawn suit grapple. What's this one? A propulsion cannon. I don't think that's what I need. Yeah, I don't think I have the means to get up from that brine sea. So I probably need to go out exploring. And I need to find a torpedo arm for the grapple. So where could that be? I probably need to just go out and find areas where I haven't explored. So maybe I'll just go out. The jump jet is handy. Maybe I'll craft that first then. There we go. So I need 2 sulfur. Is that nickel? Yeah, that's nickel. 1 lithium and 5 titanium. I think I've got all of that. The sulfur I definitely have somewhere. Somewhere in all of my messy inventory. Here we are. We need 1 more nickel. There we are. Also, what do I use these for? The ion cubes. And the uranium as well. What do I use that for? Wait. I thought I grabbed the nickel. I obviously didn't. There we are. I can never remember what is in any of these boxes, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just need 2 sulfur, and then we can build the upgrade for the prawn suit. Get Sklep or get Sklunt. I feel like we should brainstorm the farewell message. I don't know if we're quite there yet. Maybe I should be like just a simple follow me on Twitch at www.twitch.tv. So it's a Sklep. By the way, I am going to turn my Subnautica playthrough into like an edited YouTube series. So I'll announce when that's all ready to go. But what I noticed was that it's really hard to edit it's really hard to edit the Subnautica streams because there's so many times where someone will pop in and they'll be like, oh, hello, how are you? How's your streaming going? Tell me all about this, and that. And I'll just go on some tangent talking about another streamer, and it will completely be, well, inappropriate for, you know, a YouTube video series. So I think that, oh, I have to choose. What is this? What is this? Hull reinforcement. Oh, wait, no. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Open storage. Ah, I see. Okay. I should probably empty this out. I don't think I've got the inventory space. Oh, no, I do, because I keep forgetting there's storage space downstairs. I'll probably forget about all of this now. So yeah, I was thinking, hello Hunter3255, hello, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, Hunter? I was thinking of creating like a YouTube series out of Subnautica, but that's like more edited. So like maybe I'll do narration and stuff, like add some jokes here and there. So I was thinking of making it so that you can see the action that's going on, but every now and again I'll start to chime in and start to describe the journey that I'm on, and then also just cut out huge chunks so that you're not just kind of watching me wander around, so that, you know, it's a bit more of a pacey experience than just a whole live stream. I mean, I guess I could just put up the VOD as well, so that if you wanted to watch like a binge version, you can just watch the whole VOD. I don't know. Don't know if that would be anyone's cup of tea, but I could do that too. Oh, let's finish setting up. If this time still works for you, select OK. It's not Windows, actually. It's really not. So in case Windows doxes me, I'm just going to go full screen. It's really not actually Windows. Let's go back to the game. Stupid Windows. I just saved now. I'll do it again. Thank you for Grant, though. I love this game. Hunter, I think I might have spoken to you before about Subnautica, right? No, I'm not familiar with that, Anno. All the settlers disappeared, and all that was left was the word Croatoan carved into a tree. Sklunt is your Croatoan. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Oh, that's mysterious. I know, it reminds me of this story about this group of friends that like hired a lighthouse to stay. I don't know if it was like for a weekend or a week or something. So this group of friends, I think there might have been like maybe 5 or 6 people. They went and stayed at this lighthouse, and no one heard from them again. There was like a storm while they were staying there, but like there was nothing that was like, you know, destroyed. Nothing was washed away or anything like that. Yeah, basically, no one was hearing from them, so they went to like investigate the lighthouse. All of their stuff was still in the lighthouse, and all their belongings and stuff, but they were gone. Nowhere to be seen, nowhere to be found. So they all just disappeared. And I love stories like that. I mean, it's so grim, but I love it. I'm like, oh yes, mystery. Hunter, how have you been? Have you been playing much Subnautica yourself? I haven't been able to play it in a while, and I'm kind of, to be honest, I'm sort of wandering around aimlessly because I'm not quite sure what I can do right now. If I need a certain upgrade, maybe I should just go and try and find new places I haven't been before. There is a location I'd like to go to, like a compass bearing. I'm not quite sure. I've got an orange tablet. I don't know what to do with that. Don't tell me the answer, really. You can nudge me in the right direction, but maybe for now I'll just go in the general direction of somewhere I haven't been.
Engine powering up.
It was before the Virginia colony. Ah. Why people always got to fuck around in a lighthouse? They're more haunted and sinister than an English country manor. Have you seen the movie The Lighthouse? That's a great movie. I really like it. Now, I remember there was like stuff of interest in this direction. My battery power seems good. I think we can probably go over and have a little explore over here. Oh, Porky. The Dyatlov Bars incident. What's that? Is that what I was just talking about or someone else? It's like they never even watched Round the Twist. I remember that. Have you ever felt like this? Strange, strange feeling, like going round a twist. Oh God. I remember that show. Yeah, me and my siblings, we loved that show. Especially as like, on my dad's side of the family, they're all Australian, so we kind of grew up just hearing, and you know, nothing but Australia, 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 and lots of Australia visits and stuff like that, so it was a bit nostalgic, I think, for the family, having an Australian TV show for us. And we used to watch Bush Tucker Man as well. Hello, Twilight Fangs. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing, Twi? Nice to see you here. Did that work? It did. You've been playing Hades. Ooh. Michael Fassbender is not in the movie The Lighthouse. It's Robert Pattinson. There are Agatha Christie video games, are there? I didn't know that. Oh, it's a similar mystery, Porky? I see, I see. Yeah, I used to watch Miss Marple, like the old Miss Marple, not Murder, She Wrote. I used to watch that with my nan. Do an Aussie accent? No, I've had a few requests to do accents today, and it just I'll do them, you know, in social situations, but I just feel very, I don't know, self-conscious doing them live on stream, where someone can go back and clip it and shame me for it, you know. I'm not sure I can do it right now. I'm practicing my oh God, I'm practicing my accents because I was thinking of doing Red Dead roleplay, going onto a roleplay server. Is something attacking me? No, it's just my bad driving. You're gonna attack me, that's fine. It's just my bad driving. I'm not being attacked. I should probably get off this freaking mountain. That's probably what I'm bumping into. I'm doing all right. How's you? I'm good. I'm glad to be streaming again. Glad to be back on Twitch. It's nice. I mean, I wasn't gone for like a massive amount of time, but it was a bit of a bummer to be gone. So I'm glad to be back. Let's explore around here for just a sec, because I feel like there's some things I haven't picked up. But yeah, what's going on with you, Twi? What's going on? What's new? Hunter, thank you so much for sitting through the ads. I'm sorry that they happened, but I do appreciate you sitting through them. I know they suck, but they'll only happen once an hour. Skype has a cross between a London and Australian accent. My accent does have a little bit of an Australian twang now and again, with certain words, but otherwise I wouldn't say it's like particularly strong. Same with my dad, actually. Like, he's not got a particularly strong Australian accent anymore. Every now and again there'll be a little something that you can pick up on. Okay, nothing really around here in those boxes that I need. It seemed like to be the welding tool maybe, or the repair tool, so nothing that I am missing. We'll go over and check this box over here just in case we don't have a blueprint. Nice to have you back. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. Ben, it's been really lovely to get to getting to know you, by the way. Because I know that, you know, like you're on Twitch, you know, you view streams, but like you're on Twitch, you know, to kind of like mod your boyfriend's channel. So like when you pop into my channel, I do appreciate it, because I mean, I can imagine, you know, you could be a bit twitched out sometimes. So I do appreciate you being here, giving me the time. It's lovely of you. I don't think I'm gonna need this. This looks like the bioreactor part, maybe. Scanner room. I think I've already got this. I think I already have the scanner room. Yeah. We'll explore this area though, just in case we can find anything we don't have. That's another thing we need, a drill for these big deposits. What am I hearing? Oh god. Get out of here. Oh, this big chunky bit of quartz. I would love to be able to take that. Yeah, a bit of a flop area this, but looks like we're kind of close to a wreck. I'm seeing some metal parts, so we'll drive over this way. So that's going to be east. Oh, my sub is over there. Okay. The audio for the prawn suit, I think, needs to be adjusted a little bit. I think it needs like a vroom when you first jump, because it doesn't really have that. You just sort of go up and, you know, go up, and there's like no sound effect. I want like a nice, you know, or a deep rumbling engine noise. Like a muscle car, you know?
Systems online.
Oh, I missed some messages here. I watched all the versions of Marple. That being said, I missed the original Miss Marple in the 80s. Oh, she wasn't the original.
Engine powering up.
No, she wasn't the original. I think it was Margaret Rutherford that was the original. The OG. Old lady Miss Marple. Black and white movies. She was hilarious, that lady. All I know about Australia is Kylie and Kath and Kim. I mean, honestly, sometimes there's just not that much going on in Australia apart from those things. So that's fine. I mean, it depends where in Australia, actually. But my family are all sort of around... Have I found this life pod? I don't know if I found this life pod.
Engine powering down.
They're all in like Perth, which is like Snoozeville. Sorry, anyone that loves Perth and is from Perth, but it's not a place for young people. I think I might have been here. Yeah. But that's fine because we're looking for, you know, wrecks that we've not visited. I need more blueprints. So, you know, we'll find it. We'll find it.
Engine powering up.
It's Mardi Gras currently in Oz. Happy Southern Hemisphere Pride. I didn't know that. All I want in the Northern Hemisphere is longer days, more sunshine, warmer weather, and for the Tories to be arrested. Is that too much to ask for? I'm not sure. Maybe Sklep will know, but are there like several period appropriate villages and things that things like the BBC used to film all of their period stuff? So, I mean, honestly, in England, there are loads of places where you have really old buildings that weren't destroyed in World War II. So you have loads and loads of options. Like, and it's not that hard to find. Like, there are loads of old country homes, loads of manors. Heck, there are even castles. You'll be absolutely fine for filming locations in England. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I don't think of myself as a perpetual or consistent viewer in any channel. I tend to dip in and out. I really enjoyed our chat. So me too, Ben. I've really enjoyed getting to know you. Fellow writer, Fellow gay, as far as I know. I don't know if you're bi actually, but I'm guessing fellow gay. Yeah, I've really enjoyed getting to know you. Ben, you're great. I don't know what I'm doing today. I don't know what I'm doing in Subnautica. I really want an objective. I just want a message to come in being like, my name is so and so and my pod has gone down here. Please come and find me. I'm panicking. And then I'll be like, oh, I know they're dead, but I'll go over and collect their goodies anyway. I mean, I don't think I've been in this area a whole, particular amount of time, so this is actually a good place to explore. Wait, what's that? What am I seeing? What is that? Is that down below? Is there something below me? I'll save the game. Oh, it's one of those stupid crab squids. Okay. That'll just use an EMP to disable the sub. That's fine. Let's have a look at chat again. I don't want to miss anything. Next time I spend enough time in London, I want to visit the Pinewood Studios. So, Pinewood Studios is actually not near London. And I also don't know if they have a particularly touristy part of Pinewood Studios. Pinewood Studios is actually probably going to be at least a couple of hours drive out of London. But yeah, I don't know if they allow visitors actually. I mean, you might know better than I do. So I'm just catching up on chat. Squat, move above the Arctic Circle. No. That sounds too cold for me. That sounds too cold. Hi, Kenny. Welcome in, Kenny. Nice to have you here. Not the bi erasure. No, it was the opposite, Miko. I said I don't know if you're bi, so I'm acknowledging. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. That's why I mentioned it. Hi, Clues. How are you doing, Clues? How are you doing, Kenny? How have your evenings been? What have you been up to? What's a manner? Nothing. So mind yours. That was very good, V. V is on fire today. How far can you submerge now? Are there any new deeper places you can visit? Oh, that's a good shout, actually. That's a good shout. I think I already went to the places where it was like so deep I couldn't go there. But I should check. The problem is that the prawn suit. You know what? Maybe I should just swap out the prawn suit for the Seamoth. Maybe I should just do that. And just go down into that abyss, you know? Oh no, but then the brine would make my Seamoth dissolve. And I need the prawn suit, so I need the upgrades. So, oh man, I don't know where to go. Hang on a sec. I'm turning on music while I'm reading chat. There's we here in the US can't compete with British mystery shows. I mean, and in the UK, we can't really compete with like French, murder mysteries. So, I mean, we do all right, but in France, it's a whole other story. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. It's 5 minutes from me, says Demon. There are tours. It's 20 minutes from Uxbridge. Oh, is that true, Demon? Oh, I didn't know they did tours. That's cool. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. I don't know why I keep saying sorry. For your time capsule, Sklurp, I crashed on a planet with a splish, and being rescued was my most fervent wish. I braved the deep dark, so scared, but left my skid mark, brother. But escaped from being eaten by fish. Adores, I like that. I like it. Interesting. All right, back to the game. So, is there anywhere in the PDA that's like particularly deep locations? Let's see. 500 meters. We've been there. That was the last one we did. And this one we've done as well. So we've done those two. And I feel like I would have scanned everything that I saw. You know? So I'm sort of just like exploring right now, just trying to find, by chance, any wreckages that might have blueprints. You know, this is kind of the goal right now. Got a volcanic vent over here, so this might be a good place for a base. Oh my god.
Rigged for silent running.
It's yellow, so it's not red. I'm guessing it's not aggroed. Beep. Oh, that was not nice. That was not nice. Sorry, spadefish. God, my battery is going to be drained so much on silent running. Okay, well, giant creature. Giant creature. What we'll do is we'll go in the prawn suit. We'll just park over here. Just gonna park over here.
Engine powering down.
Actually, we'll turn the lights off. And we'll take the prawn suit out. That was scary. Oh, God. One thing I wish this game had was, like, musical cues. So when you come face to face with a Leviathan like that, it wasn't just silence, that there'll be a little bit of a musical cue from that, you know? But yes, so carry on exploring over here in the prawn suit, because at least I know I can punch a Leviathan in the face in this thing. Thank you for the lurk doors. You're going to make some din-dins. I hope you have something nice ready to be cooked. So yeah, before my next stream, what I think I might do is I might explore offline, and I might just find new locations to try and explore and find. I just want to like find what the next objective for me is going to be. I could do a bit of base building and stuff, but you tried to teleport me. I saw that, you bitch. Are you trying to attack him, or are you trying to attack me? I think you were trying to attack the teleporting guy. Can't believe I managed to scan one of these guys. It's so fun. Don't attack my submarine. Right. Oh, I fell down here. I just saw a ruby. So yeah, I think that's going to be the plan for me. To just kind of try and find what my objective is going to be. What's next for me in Subnautica? Because I enjoy playing it, but I feel like there needs to be a focus for the stream. Today we managed to hatch my babies. That's good. Oh, we could probably go down there, but I don't want to get trapped. I don't want to get trapped down there. I don't think my jumping ability in this is going to be able to come back up if I go down there. Oh, I might as well grab some quartz. I'm always low on quartz. Go away! I don't care. Don't teleport me. Jovan! I hope I'm saying that right. Jovan, those guys spooked me so bad on my playthrough. I'm kind of getting used to certain Leviathans. I know that when I see them, I don't need to, like, absolutely panic. But I did get the crap scared out of me by a crab squid last time I was playing. That was funny. How are you doing, Jovan, by the way? How are you doing? Come on, get in there, you bitch. Yeah, I need to find prawn suit upgrades, and I need to find just a general direction to go. I don't want to do Subnautica streams where I'm just kind of like aimlessly. Oh my god, the plant is in my face. Just wandering around. Okay, save the game. Turn the engine on, and let's try and get down into that canyon without the Leviathan bothering us. Just get down nice and low. Just get down nice and low, and we'll just go down here. Oh, 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 oh. It's okay, it's okay. The beeping noises are totally fine. Beeping noises are totally fine. This is pretty down here. Look at this, this is well pretty. Ah, more of those teleporting gits. I hate those guys. As a northerner who lived in NC on the border with TN, I don't know what those are. I can't say much more of anything below. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Anno, so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry that you felt unwelcome there. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm glad to be streaming again. Happy to be streaming. Something has aggroed over there. What is that? It's approaching quite quickly. What is that? I'm worried. It's below the sub. Or is it above? It might be above. I think it's above. Oh god. Scary. I have no idea where I'm going in here. Or if I'm missing anything. But it's all quite dark. Actually, let me turn these on. Don't mind the rumbling noises. Our health is fine. This is the base that we were at last time, so it might be a good idea to just have a little look around, just in case there's anything we missed. Because I do need a prawn suit upgrade or two, if I can get that. Uh-oh. Are we stuck? No, we're fine. You can actually really ram this thing into a lot of stuff without taking damage, which is good.
Warning, maximum depth.
That's not good, though. That's not good. That is not good. Maximum depth reached. Ooh, okay. I think we should probably think about getting out of here. Ooh, there's uranium there. Is that uranium? No. Don't know what that was. Oh, we've got volcanic stuff there as well, so we could build a volcanic base down here. A heat-powered one. Thank you for the follow, Mind Over Mark. Thank you so much for the follow. I think you were gifted a sub earlier on by an anonymous gifter. So, yeah, enjoy ad-free viewing and enjoy... you know, what emotes are there. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I see. I know. I see. I see. That's interesting. North Carolina and Tennessee. I see. Thank you. Oh, God. Thank you for the EMP, you stupid git. What a git. What an absolute git. So yes, I think oh god, once I'm out of here, I think I might save the game, and I think I might actually just wrap up Subnautica for tonight. Listen, it's my first stream in a little while. I'm a bit rusty, and also I am a bit aimless with Subnautica today. We hatched our eggs, which was cool, but I just feel like the game is not giving me any objectives anymore. Like it really started off strong with like those, and it was always giving you something to find and stuff. And now it's the type of thing where I need to come up with that myself, and I'm just struggling at the moment to do that. And I can't quite decide what I want to do for the rest of the stream. because I feel like, you know, with base building and stuff, that's all good fun. By I don't know. There would be a lot of me going around picking up scrap metal off the floor and stuff. Oh my god, I need to get out of here.
Rig for silent running.
You know, it's going to be a lot of me just kind of wandering around collecting resources and stuff. I don't feel like doing a stream like that, to be honest, right now. So I think I might carry on with the stream for a bit longer, but I think I might just just do something else for a little bit. Might take a little quick break and then just do something else. Change to something else for a little bit, if you guys are happy with that. Nintendo Land, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in. Oh, you're playing Metroid Prime Remastered. Nintendo Land, how are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying it? I have been really enjoying my time with... Oh god, something is on my ass. Oh god, we're in trouble. Go away, go away, go away. Nintendo Land, welcome in. How are you enjoying Metroid Prime Remastered? It's so beautiful, isn't it? It's so good. Let me catch up with chat. Hey, how is Glad? Yay for PC coming through. I know, I managed to fix the PC. I'm so glad about it. Mind over Mark. Yeah, thank you to the kind person who gifted me a sub. Yes, whoever you are, Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hope everyone's good. I'm good. How about you, Mind over Mark? Can I just call you Mark? Is that all right? MP Remastered is sublime. I agree. It's obviously a game that we've played before, but they did such a good job with that remaster. Yeah, so good. So I think I know what I'm going to play, guys. I'm going to I'm in a very chilled out mood, and so I think that's probably why I'm struggling to kind of come up with an objective for myself right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick pee break, and I'm going to jump over to Planet Zoo, which might not be your vibe, but if you want to, just have a little chill out with me, because today there's like a lot of chat messages that I can't quite keep up with, and I just think it would be easier for me to be able to chat with you guys about all the topics that we're chatting about. If I was on a game where there's no demand for my attention within the game. So we'll keep it like animal focused, like Subnautica. We'll keep it, you know, having baby animals and stuff like we've done so far. And I'll show you what I've been building. I've started a Planet Zoo build the other day while I was testing out the PC actually. And it's like basically a North American zoo. So it's like, you know, redwood trees and stuff like that. I'll show you what I've built so far. It's pretty cool. It'll be a really relaxed rest of the stream. Maybe I'll do like another hour. I'll show you what I've built, and we'll just be able to chat more easily if I'm just doing that, you know? Oh my god, the silent running is still on. Oh, it's saying there's an enemy near to the base. That's interesting.
Engine powering down.
Yeah, so I'm going to quickly go for a very quick break. And listen, if Planet Zoo is not your cup of tea, and if staying for a chit-chat is not your cup of tea, no worries. No worries at all. But yeah, I think with Subnautica, what I need to figure out before the next stream on Friday night is what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to find out where I want to go and what I want to do. So I think I might work that out off stream. And then when we come back on Friday to Subnautica, I can be like, right, this is what we're doing today. Because we already kind of did the things that I wanted to look at today, which was hatching my cute little babies. And we need to go and look at our new eggs, actually. So we'll do that before we finish up, and I'll go and take a break. So let's go and look at our new babies. And we'll look at our cuttlefish again. So at the beginning of the stream, we managed to hatch our cute little babies, our cuttlefish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There they are, the cuttlefish. And we've got all sorts of things in here now. We've got a bone shark. Got one of those weird rays. And we've got one of those guys. I can't remember what they're called. And one of those electrical things. That's cool. Oh, this is sweet. Now, I know that there's no predation, but I hope that the fish aren't panicking because of all the stuff that's in there. I wouldn't want that. I would like to create a separate predators tank. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Sweet. Let's save the game. I'm going to take a quick break, and then when I come back, we will switch over to a just a chill out chat and Planet Zoo rest of the stream. Close to 100%. It's like to see if there's anything special ending hinting at another remaster. I see. The rumor is Nintendo Land that 2 and 3 are not getting the remaster treatment. I've seen rumors about that online, so hopefully that's not true. But yeah, let's get some music going. Welcome in, not the honeybees. Hello. I'm just about to change games, not the honeybees, after a quick break. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? How's the computer? Looks smooth. Honeybees, yeah, it's going all right so far. It's going all right. I don't want to jinx anything, but I'm glad to be back. It's running well. It's going good. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to be back. Go take your break. I will. I'll be back in just a sec. I'm just gonna take a quick pre-break. That's all. How are you doing, honeybees? How are you doing? Sounds lovely. Enjoy your break. Thank you. Great area. Oh, sorry, Anna. I thought you were talking to me, but it seems like you're talking to Jakey. Sorry, this is a problem with I've missed so many messages, but I think you guys are just chatting to each other, so it's fine. You're just getting home from work, honeybees. I hope you had a good day. Right, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back, and then we will jump over to Planet Zoo, and I'll show you what I've been building in Planet Zoo, because it is cute, if I do say so myself. It is very, very cute, so I'll show you. Right, I'll see you in a sec. Go grab a drink or a snack and take a piss if you need one too, and I'll see you in a second. Be right back, guys. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Turn that music down just a bit. I am back. Thank you for the welcome back, Hellmouth. So yeah, I think I need to come back to Subnautica another time. When I know what I'm going to be doing, yeah, tonight, you know, sometimes you just know when it's just not working, you know? You just know that it's not happening. And tonight is the night that Subnautica is just not happening. I was so glad to see my babies hatch. But I want to move on. I want to go on to something else that's equally chilled out. But we'll do some Planet Zoo, and I'll show you what I've been building in Planet Zoo. I do think it's kind of beautiful, to be honest. Yes, it would never actually exist in a zoo because it would be far too expensive to build and to make. So I'll show you what I've come up with so far, and I'll create a habitat for another animal. And also, like we usually do with Planet Zoo, if you have any name ideas for the animals, we can name some animals after you guys, or whatever names that you want. So yeah, I'll keep the music on because that'll be cute for the game. You guys can let me know what the audio levels are like, if you want the music up or if you want it down. So yeah, honeybees, how are you doing? I was saying at the beginning of today's stream that I'm thinking of doing a just chatting stream for the whole stream at some point. Yeah, I've been thinking about that for a while. I would quite like to do a just chatting stream. But you know what? I was kind of thinking as well, especially while I was just having a little wee just then. While I was having a tinkle, I was like, you know what? I should probably like do a whole production, you know? Come up with an idea for like, you know, just a completely different vibe for a just chatting thing. Give it a name, like a podcast. Give it a name, and also, you know, just have a bit of a production around it, you know? Not sure what yet. But, you know, thank goodness for Canva, because I could just like bish bash bosh whip things together and create, you know, a salon. Yeah, like the one in Edward Scissorhands, maybe. I don't know, you know, maybe drag some people on to be chatting with me. I'm not going to go into the game screen just yet because Planet Zoo, it has this tendency to crash every single time you boot it up for the first time, and then when you boot it up for the second time, it works. I don't know why it works like that, but hey ho. I think it's like to do with the online portion of the game that always does that. Kenny says, I suggested to Tim that he set up a weekly podcast with other streamers. That'd be cute. I mean, I'm not sure if Tim would want me, maybe, but because Tim's got a very like, you know, set like US based, you know, circle of streamer friends. And Tim is a friend, but I'm not sure if he would want me, you know. You know, if he ever asked me, the answer would be yes. We all know Tim wants you. Well, that's a entirely different thing. Whether Tim wants to actually talk to me is you know, a different thing. Planet Zoo just crashed, so I just need to let it stop running, and then I'll jump back into it. It always does this. Planet Zoo always crashes when you first boot it up, and then you need to do it a second time. And everyone tells the developers about this, and they won't fix it. Come on, you can do it. Boot up. I always feel like I'm talking too much, so I like a game to keep me on track. Yeah, Subnautica, I was saying this, honeybees, when I just got to the end of the Subnautica segment just then. At the beginning of the game, and also probably from the beginning to like just after the middle of the game, it's like very focused. You get all of these radio messages that tells you exactly where to go. And now I'm getting less of that. It's like, go out and find stuff. You know, who cares? I don't want anything to do with you. Just do what you want. We're giving you some vague objectives. You figure it out. And now I'm like, I don't want to figure it out. Just tell me where to go. I think it's also a thing about, you know, if I was playing it off stream, I would be fine to just wander around for hours and just figure it out. But on camera and on stream, I do feel a pressure to kind of keep it snappy, you know, keep it within a certain amount of time. If I spent the entire stream tonight just wandering around under the sea, I probably would feel like I wasn't doing a very good job of things, you know? So, you know, obviously that's just in my head, but I kind of like to keep things snappy if I can. Zoobrokia. No, well, I mean, there's no money in this zoo. It's sandbox, so we don't have to worry about that. Scarlett Johansson in We Crashed a Zoo. I don't know what that is. Is that... Did she do that film that one time with someone where they ran a zoo or something? Based on a true story, maybe? So, everyone, this is my current build. Ignore this huge box. That's just don't worry about that. This is like, you know, set in America, some vague place in America where there are mountains. And oh my god, you know what? This is actually really annoying me. Just ignore this. We're gonna get rid of that. I literally just build that to house some animals that I want to die of old age. I don't want to look at them. I don't want to see them. I don't want to observe them. Oh my god, how am I not that? So the guests enter this bit. This is not my design, but this is already pre-made. But all of this is my design, so none of this was here. So guests come through this little archway, and then that's the entrance to the habitat. And they go climbing up here. We'll unpause it. And then they go through here, and then there's like a treehouse situation. Let me turn off the music while we've got music from in the game. And it's a red fox habitat, so you go walking through here, and the whole thing is built around this redwood tree. You know, you can look over the edge at the animals running around and frolicking around down there. Isn't that cute? Isn't that adorable? And I've got in this habitat some red foxes, but then also some melanistic foxes that have a black pigment to them. So these have been crossbreeding with the other red foxes and creating these like sort of hybrids, which is cool. So I've got some babies around that. Like this is a hybrid melanistic and red fox that's sort of turned black and yellow. So that's cool. Oh, it's trying to howl. That's so cute. Anyway, back to the treehouse. We also have some American bullfrogs up here in this little mini exhibit. I don't know where the bullfrogs are. Is that a bullfrog? No, that's a twig. Where are the bullfrogs? Oh, there's one. How interesting. But yes, otherwise, ignore that big block. Don't worry about that. You can look down and look at the foxes that are all frolicking around. And this is where they go into their little burrow and they sleep down there if they want to. Beneath the redwood. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? This is probably the most expensive red fox habitat that's ever been built. But it's cute. I like it. And there's a coffee shop here that... Oh god, how embarrassing. The person's gone for a break. But yes, there's a little coffee kiosk and a vending machine if you want a red fox coffee. Or a street fox coffee, I should say. But yes, isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? You can get some information about the environment while you're up here. And let's have a look at it at nighttime as well. That's cute, isn't it? And then I've added this lamp to kind of like heat up this little hay bed underneath the tree house. And the foxes seem to like that. So that's cute. And yeah, that's pretty much the build. And then the guests can kind of walk out of this end of the tree house and go into this cabin, and they can get some food and drink and go to the bog in here, and they can sit at the tables and look out at nothing. So yeah, that's the build so far. That's the build so far. And there's like all sorts of flowers and stuff in here. Oh, the foxes have just finished eating. And the guests can use this to look at the foxes as well. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute, right? It's cute. I think it's cute. Ignore this, ignore this. But yeah, that's what we've got going on so far. That's what we got going on so far. Everything's built around the redwood tree. Right. What else are we saying? What else are we saying? The redwoods, that would be Sierra Nevada mountains, volcanic. I see, I see. Yeah, I didn't really think about it, Kenny. I was just like, I want redwoods. I want redwoods. It's just like central London. Apart from this, the foxes in this game don't screech and scream. Thank you for the lurk, Hellmouth. Thank you for the lurk. What I am going to do is... This has also got foxes, okay? I had to store some extra foxes. And I'm going to just get rid of them if I can. Some of them need to just stay in the zoo. There's like this weird ethical thing in the game about like just selling on animals, and it really gets on my tits because this is a sandbox mode, right? Just let me get rid of the animals I don't want. Like, why do I have to give them a home? I'm so sick of it, honestly. I just want to get rid of this fox, but I literally can't do anything with it. I can't release it. I can't sell it on. So I have to like wait until these ones die. So I thought I'll just put them in this box, give them enough, you know, give them some enrichment, some toys, you know, some water, a den, and you know, place to eat, and I'll just box them in. If I don't have this really tall habitat barrier, the guests will walk to this part of the platform and they'll look at the foxes from this far away and they'll go, well, that's shit. That's such a shit habitat. And I'm like, no, look at the good habitat. Stop looking at the shitty one. They were all crowding around this part being like, oh, look at how awful this zoo is because of this habitat. And I'm like, for God's sake, look at the one I've just spent ages putting the flowers down, you know, putting all of these plants down individually. For God's sake, look at the thing I'm trying to show you, not the crappy habitat. So that's why the barriers are this high until the animals die off. And then I can finally delete all of this and build something else in its place. I was thinking of having like a welcome center in the middle here, and then maybe using this space for some pronghorn antelopes and some bison, maybe. So I was thinking this would be a good location for like an open plains bison area with pronghorn antelopes because they enjoy living together. So that's what I was thinking. It probably smells better than central London. Well, I mean, my arse crack smells better than central London. The screaming just means they're having a good time. I'm not sure that's true, Turnip. Your next habitat should be meerkats. So, Kenny, meerkats are in the game, but this is an American-only zoo. American animal-only zoo. So that's what I wanted to do. I do have a habitat for meerkats in my other zoo, and I spent like 3 streams building it. It was so elaborate. It was my meerkat and aardvark habitat. Do you remember that, Turnip? You would have seen that. You were here for that. I'm gonna do bison. Yeah. Do you want me to do bison now? Put up a sign saying please ignore waiting to die. Okay, I'll do that. I'll put it on this side so the guests can see it. Where should we do it? We want something that's kind of big. Maybe this. Let's have a look at the view from the from the walkway. Good suggestion, Grant. Does anyone want any of these animals named after them? We've got some baby hybrid foxes in here. Oh my god, it's like it's Jurassic World or something. Does anyone want any of these foxes named after you or anyone else or anything? You know, if you've got a cute little name that you want for one of these creatures. Yeah, you just shove your head in the water. That's fine. Would you like? Would you? Oh, it's so cute. Would you like any names? Let me know. Bloody hell, that was a lot of food that came out of that little that little douche. Bloody Nora. It's my nephew's birthday today. Oh, that's cute. Can I adopt one on his behalf? Yes, absolutely, Turnip. So this one is called Mipley, which is honestly quite a good name. Which should we rename Mipley to something? What name should we give to Mipley? Although I do quite like Mipley. Are there any other ones? You. Nico. We'll rename Nico. Nico's cute. And any hybrids are staying in the zoo, absolutely. He likes cats, so maybe Cat. Okay, that's actually a good name. It's cute. Here we go, we've got Cat. Named for your nephew. Bless them. But there's like meat everywhere. They've got meat coming from every angle. So yeah, we've got some standard red foxes, and then we've got some hybrids. And the thing is, you can create. They added this recently to the game. With certain species, you can add really wild, like coat variations. So I'm trying my best to create one that's got all sorts of interesting markings all over it. Maybe an apiary. They haven't added apiaries, Kenny. We do have some bird species, like big birds. Like we've got emus, we've got cassowaries, but an actual like aviary where we can have like eagles and stuff, they've not done it yet. I really wish they would, but they've just not added it. So what we want to do is we want to make sure that the guests are going to have the best view of the habitat by the time that they reach it. So we're going to have to think about where the guests get into the habitat. So, what do we do? Oh, what's going on?
Jack's a happy penguin. Jack's a happy penguin.
Thank you, Trashy. Thank you. Sklurb. Welcome in, Trashy. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the tier 1. 2-month anniversary. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. How are you doing, Trashy? It's good to see you. Oh, sorry, not aviary. Sorry, I totally misfault. Apiary. Honeybees. Oh, do we have that? Do we have honeybees? I'm trying to think. I can just create one manually. Let me check if I've got anything for bees. Let me check. Got a blue wildebeest. That's not what I'm after. Let me try bee. I've got bumblebees, like signs, but I don't know if I've got any. Why do I have this if you can't have? No, it doesn't. There doesn't seem to be anything, at least, kind of pre-made in the game to support bees. I'm good. How are you? I'm good too. Actually, Trash Panda, we should get some raccoons. Have we got any interesting raccoons that we can get? That one's okay. These are the genetics, by the way. We want good genetics. We don't want bad genetic animals. So yes, we'll have to get some good raccoons on the go. This guy's pretty. This guy's all right. We'll get this guy for now. And she's okay. Her fertility, actually, you know what? We don't want them breeding all over the place. So, oh god, this one's good. Now let's check up on the Zoopedia for the information for raccoons. So the raccoons can live with the striped skunks and the North American beavers. So maybe we should have a habitat with raccoons, beavers, and skunks all living together in harmony. Maybe we should do that. They can live up to a group of 5 individuals, 2 males and 3 females. So they won't be, you know, fighting over dominance. It seems like. Larger individuals may be more dominant. If we have just females, so if we have a habitat with just females, we can have up to 10 living harmoniously together. But the moment that you introduce males, you have to reduce the number significantly because they'll all start fighting. Guys, there's going to be an ad break in 4 minutes, just to let you know. They're promiscuous. That's good. The red foxes are not promiscuous, and it drives me absolutely nuts because obviously I'm trying to breed them purposefully to like get some cool color variations, and the foxes aren't. They aren't. They're basically monogamous. Foxes are monogamous based on alpha status. It's really annoying. So like, it's not even one male to like many females. It's like one alpha male and 1 alpha female. It's really annoying. So I will much prefer promiscuous raccoons any day. Are there midges? A midge enclosure would be a real crowd pleaser, as in mosquitoes, Turnip. You want mosquitoes. The little bandits are very cute. Skunks with beavers. Yeah, we'll do skunks, beavers, and raccoons all together. Is this going to be a murder zoo? No, JK. I would never take that away from a Jexy. It's the power of the D. Let's start a lesbian raccoon coven. Yeah, we'll do a lesbian raccoon habitat as well as a mixed habitat between the other species as well. Stupid monogamous creatures, I agree. Yes, aren't you in a monogamous relationship, Haven 13? They're not endangered, which is cute. Let's see if there's anything that we can incorporate into the habitat. 22 subspecies of raccoon spread across North America. That's interesting. Didn't know that. Interesting. Okay, well, I've already got some skunks, I think, in animal storage. Don't have any beavers yet, so let's see if there's any good beavers on the go. Oh, a gold-rated raccoon. Oh god, yeah, that's good. The gold raccoon will be the head of the lesbian raccoon habitat. These beavers are trash. We'll wait until some better ones come in. Right, for now though, we're going to be thinking about bison. Let's check the bison market. This is so silly. American bison. These are all trash. What about pronghorns? Pronghorns love living with bison, so that's why we want to mix them up. Oh, this male is actually alright. I don't mind it when it's like evenly spread like that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to come back to the market. Excuse me. You don't know. That's true, Avon 13. I don't know. I shouldn't presume. Stupid foxes bringing down the YouGov average. Yeah. Earlier on in the stream, I was talking about how there was a poll in the UK about how the average number of sexual partners people in the UK seems to, reach is 5 in total. 5 in total. That's the average across the UK. And I was just like, 5? That's not a bad number for anyone, of course, but like for all of us, the average reaching just 5. I was like, what? How is that? Whoa! Are you okay there? That fox just decided to have a little bit of a jump for some reason. Aren't they cute? These are the melanistic ones, and I think this is probably the female. Oh no, it's not. This is Josh. They're going into their den to hang out. Anyway, been distracted. We need to start building this bison habitat. So I'm thinking, what am I thinking? Maybe their kind of barn that will keep them in can be over here. We'll kind of push it up against this cliff. But then I'm thinking, how will we get the guests into the habitat so they can be, immersed? Maybe what we'll do is we'll have a sort of glass dome, right? I'm thinking out loud here. We'll have a glass dome in the middle Oh no, maybe we don't even need to have a glass dome. Maybe we'll just have like a sort of a big circle here, where guests can walk around, and we'll have like a cute wooden fence around it. And then there'll be a tunnel that goes underground, and then it will go into like the welcome center from the tunnel, so that the guests, the only way that they can come and see the animals is to go over here. And then actually, oh my god, I've had another idea. What we could do as well is have the guests go through another tunnel, a second tunnel, to go under the water, and then we can build a glass viewing area underwater for Californian sea lions. So we can fill the lake with Californian sea lions, and they can all swim around, and then the guests can view from like a viewing area underground, where we'll have like a glass wall. And then up here we can have our crocodilians in here. We have the American alligators and caimans in this lake, so the guests can kind of walk from the education welcome center up this pathway here, and then we'll have some alligators and caimans in there, sea lions and seals in the lake. That'd be cute. And then we'll have bison over here. Can I please be named after a sea lion? Only seems right. Absolutely, Grant. We don't have any right now, but once we do, yeah, just remind me. 5, that's a weekend. Right, Kenny? Right? If you need it open air, you need it to be open air so you can get that bison smell. Yeah, yeah. Don't they need brackish or salt water? Well, the game sadly doesn't take it into account, Kenny's, unfortunately. So, yes, I wish it did. I would like more complexity to that, but they don't have it in the game right now. Crocs flipping over the waterfall to snack on the seals. I don't think the alligators will jump off the waterfall. Do you? I don't think they will. I mean, it would be kind of funny, but I don't think the alligators would dare go over the edge. I think we'll be fine. The my one concern is that this isn't deep enough, because sometimes the alligators do like to dive underwater. And I mean, they will be able to do it, but it might not be deep enough to keep them happy. They do like to go quite deep. Ugh, don't clip that. So yes, this is where we're at. The guests seem relatively happy. They seem relatively happy with the zoo so far, and the staff seem very chipper. They're jumping all over the place. Oh, pizza! Oh, I want some pizza. And then we've got a staff room up here when the staff gets tired. Here comes our mechanic. Yeah. You need to give them a better view, I think. I mean, this is a gorgeous view no matter what. When you're, I imagine if this was your break room when you take a rest from work. Yeah, you can play guitar, look out the window. But I mean, it could be nicer. I think we could add a waterfall to this cliff going into this lake. What do you think? So yeah, the path goes around this way, but I think this is going to be, once the foxes die, we'll build a center here, and then we'll have bison over here. So let's just build a very basic habitat outline so that we can just get the lay of the land, you know? Yeah, we'll just do that. And we'll just get the bison in here. We'll just figure out where they're going to go. I want to give them like a nice big area. There's no point creating something for the bison that's like titch and tiny, you know? We'll adjust where these barriers are going to go and how they look after. We don't need to worry about that right now. We don't have to also worry that they're going through the cliff walls and stuff. So we will bring this in. We don't need to have this out so far. I just want the bison to be able to drink the water from the lake. Another thing to think about is we've got cougars in the game. We've got moose. We've got what else have we got? Arctic foxes in the game. We'll figure out the habitat barriers later. But this is where the bison will go, and the pronghorn antelopes. Any apiaries you can build. Why is everyone asking? Oh, because of not the honeybees. Honeybees, I will make you an apiary, I promise. Over the hedge. What is over the hedge? I know over the garden wall, but I don't know over the hedge. The Portland Zoo has a lovely walk-through butterfly enclosure. Now, that's what I can do in this game. I can add a butterfly enclosure. And there's like a whole bunch of different butterflies in the game. Right, so I already have a really good barn which I could just plonk down here. Let me go grab the blueprint. I think it's called Comfort Farm. Let me go and grab the blueprint of a barn I've already built for some other animals in my other zoo. And then I'll just place it down in this zoo. Why spend hours and hours building something from scratch when I've already done that with this barn? And it's a perfectly good enough barn for any barn animals. It might take a while to load. This zoo is like pretty packed full of stuff. So yes, I'm going to be streaming on Friday. I'll return to Subnautica, but I'm going to try and have a bit more of an objective. And then on Sunday, I'm doing a stream, but I don't know the exact time yet. So, oh, don't mind these goats just out in the middle of nowhere. Oh my God, the frame drops as it's loading. This is my other zoo. Isn't it cute? Some of you might have seen it already. Oh, the frame drops. I think I need to tweak some things. This is a very packed zoo, so that's probably why that's happening. But yes, this is the barn I want to grab. Is it including the whole thing? It's not including the fence around it. Probably is fine, actually. Although I do like that fence. Maybe I'll include that. So yeah, on Sunday, I'm not sure what time I will stream. But yeah, I'm thinking that would be a nice chill stream, you know? Maybe that will be my just chatting stream, actually. I'll figure it out. I'm just grabbing these fences as well to be a part of the blueprint. Excuse me, camel. Yeah, we've got zebras in here, camels, and we've got some horses as well. Just checking that everything is going to be included in the blueprint. But yeah, this is the barn that I want to have for the bison. So yeah, this is the habitat I built for these guys. It's huge, but sadly the camels don't like it very much. Bastards. Oh, that's cute. Little baby horse. Right. We're going to save this blueprint. That will do. And we'll just call it the Sklurt Barn TM. Sklurt Barn. Blueprint tags. We'll do large building. Now I can move that to my other zoo. How interesting, these zebras seem to be different colours. Or are you just dirty? Black and white striped coat. No, they're meant to be the same colour, but this one seems different. Anyway, let's get back to my other zoo now that we've got that blueprint. Need to think of a name for the zoo as well. Was that a burp or a camel? It was the camel, I promise. It was the camel. So yeah, on Sunday, maybe I'll do a just chatting stream. And I'll come up with like a list of points I want to talk about. A just chatting stream, though, I think will be a bit of a challenge because it'll be hours and hours of just conversation. And it's also reliant on people being there to chat back. But I guess, you know, if I get a sense that things are winding down, I could just end the stream. I could just be like, okay, it's kind of naturally come to an end, you know? Barn might be a bit too big. I don't know. Well, yes, actually it is, yeah. So I think I might get rid of the second half of it. Yeah. Just make sure I haven't accidentally got rid of anything I don't want to get rid of. Yeah, but this can all go. In fact, do I want to keep that? No. Because this will be the back. It'll be up against the cliff walls, so this can all go. Oh, how interesting. That kind of thinks that's part of a different building. How funny. There we go. So this is cute. This is cute. This will be good for the bison. That's not appropriate. Yeah, this is nice. Oh, I don't like that clipping. We'll have to cover that with something. Although that'll probably be underground. It's probably going to be fine. Right. We'll start deleting some of this stuff as well. So yeah, I mean, if there's any suggestions people have for, you know, a possible just chatting stream, open to hearing those as well. I don't want it to just be, you know, closed off in terms of like ideas and stuff. We can touch on anything that you might want to chat about. But again, I think it's probably something, a just chatting stream will probably just be focused a lot on things that might be happening in the week, you know, that I want to talk about, or I don't know. I'll figure it out. But then also, things like this where I'm playing Planet Zoo, I also feel like that's kind of like a just chatting stream anyway. Let's make that one item. The barn too big for him, goddamn beast. You tell him, V, you tell him. There we go. Beautiful. Actually, we can get rid of some of these. Okay, now we need to sink this in a little bit. Oh, not that. Well, actually, yes, that actually, yeah. I think I need to make this all one item. There we go. Make that one item, and then we can move it all down. Yeah, we'll get rid of the long grass. Where's that random post come from? Where's that come from? Oh, it's from there. Damn, I didn't include that. Okay. Okay, we'll move this. Whoops. One thing I really enjoyed from last week was chatting about movies. And I would love to chat about movies and maybe look at movie clips. Like go through old movies and like old favorites and stuff. You know, just go through like old film noir movies that people maybe haven't, you know, experienced before. I really enjoyed that chat where we were comparing old favorites and stuff, so maybe I'll do something like that, or just chatting stream. Oh yeah, a fave movie TV show chat would be good. Yeah, we like can just like, you know, pull stuff up on YouTube and look at things, you know, talk about actors and things like that. Yeah. So sadly, when you put a building on tall grass, the grass, excuse me, doesn't disappear. You have to manually get rid of it. So that's what I'm doing right now. I also need to flatten this. Let's get rid of that annoying bit of terrain sticking in the habitat barn. Oh, it doesn't like this being flattened. I wonder why that doesn't. Huh. Maybe we can push that down. Yeah. I think it might be because of the hay. Why? What's your issue? What's your issue? Why don't you like being pushed around? Yes, the hay. That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. Go away. Don't want you here. I might have to just kind of disguise that a little bit. Oh, I hate that. I hate how the game's like, right, I'm gonna put loads of terrain in here. Like, no, it's just hay. I don't care if it's decorative or if it's functional. Just stop putting terrain everywhere. It wants it to be functional above all things. It's like, I don't care if the animal clips through the ground. I really don't. But yes, this is the barn that we've got so far. So we can pretend that this area is for the bison and this part is for the antelope. But honestly, they're probably both going to use any section that they want to. We'll have to move these trees so that it's out of the way of the barn. There we go. Now, do I want this? Probably don't want these pieces here. I do quite like that kind of jutting out like that, though. So this is the housing area of the bison, so they can go and escape. Get some. Oh, good. Our foxes are dying of old age. That's good. What's your damage, Heather? It's like that Cordelia quote. What's your childhood trauma? Welcome in, Huffle Truffle. Nice to see you, Huffle. How are you doing? How are you doing today? What have you been up to? Oh, VHS, hello. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. I'm also going to give Not the Honeybees a shout out. I swear I did earlier on, but I'm going to give you another one. Fuck it. How was Dead by Daylight today? I need a haircut. I'm going to get one before Friday's stream. Oh, Honeybees, you're playing The Quarry. Both of you playing horror games. Although, is Dead by Daylight a horror game? I'm not sure. No, of course. Always happy to give you a shout out. You're an amazing streamer. I think you're great. So it's my pleasure. How are you doing? How are you doing? What's been going on? What's new? I'm just building a habitat for some bison and some antelopes, VHS. So that's what I'm doing right now. You did. But I'm greedy. Keep shouting me out until I'm partner. All right. Here you go. Everyone, let's get honeybees to partner. Let's make it happen tonight. Tell that to the hag that jump scared me today. Oh my god, honeybees came to your stream. I'm joking. So yeah, this is for some bison. Tidy this up a little bit. But yes, I was playing Subnautica earlier, but I wasn't feeling what we were currently doing in Subnautica. I wasn't quite sure what my objective, what my motivation was. So I came off of Subnautica, and now we're just kind of chilling out with some Planet Zoo before I finish the stream. I probably won't be streaming for a whole lot longer, actually, to be honest, because I've not eaten dinner. I just wasn't hungry earlier. I think being a streamer is really difficult when it comes to like appropriate time to sleep, appropriate time to eat. You get into really bad habits like really easily. Like I would never eat this late if I wasn't streaming. Sort of like, you know, some of these streamers I've been watching do the Red Dead roleplay, the RP streams. Like they were saying that they get so like obsessed with the RP streams that they end up going to bed super late, can't sleep properly. That was dead nasty, you beast. I just finished a workout at 11:15 because I'm nothing if not chaotic. Oh my god, it's past 11. Okay, I should probably finish up. Should finish up. No stream all night, thank you. Oh god. No, I should probably finish now and eat, I think. Let's do that. I'm sorry to jump into Planet Zoo and be like, this is what we're building, and then, you know, we did put a barn down. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to it. It's 8. It's not really past 11. I'm sorry. This is what I have built previously, and I'm glad to have shown you my little build for my red foxes. It's very cute. Very cute. Don't just ignore this big block, okay? This is very cute. This is very cute. I do say so myself. Yeah. And then we'll come back to the bison habitat. We'll come back on another stream. Maybe on Sunday we'll do some Planet Zoo. We'll come back to this. So this will be like a little preview of what we're doing on Sunday. Maybe. We'll see. I do want to try and do a just chatting stream. Yeah, we'll see. Listen, everyone. Thank you for spending time with me tonight. I'm sorry the stream was a little bit all over the place. I'm not sorry about like any concerns about the quality of the stream, but I'm sorry that it didn't really have a bit, you know, much of a focus. So, but you know what? It is what it is. So, be all over the place. Life's too short. Yeah, I think, Tom, that the with Subnautica, I was like, what am I doing? What's my motivation with this today? And then with oops, sorry, wrong screen. Yeah, just with like finishing up on Planet Zoo, I was like, let's go into Planet Zoo, and then I've just spent a couple of minutes on here, and now I'm like, yeah, now I'm finishing. Stop apologizing. This was a lovely time. Okay, I'll stop apologizing. But yeah, if you want to keep the chat going, you can find me on Discord, or you know, there's my socials just below. And yes, I'll be making some food. I'll be up for a little bit longer, so I'm always chat-toable. Although the one thing I do find difficult, I'll just do a little just chatting segment now. One thing I do find a little bit difficult is sometimes I'll finish a stream, and no one here has done this, but some people might slide into the DMs just as I finish streaming, and they'll just chat to me like a lot. And I don't know, I've not quite found a way of setting a boundary to be like, I'm really sorry, but I've just been streaming for 5 hours. I've just been streaming for 8 hours. I can't be on another screen. I can't be looking at another screen for like another hour. Like I literally just want to put my eyeballs in like some water and just kind of put my feet up and like not think. But I don't know quite how to say that sometimes, because it's not happened a whole lot, but there have been some people in the past who, like, the stream ends and we'll be talking about something in the stream and they'll just immediately go into the DMs and carry on the conversation, even though I have wrapped up. I've been like, okay, I'm going now, bye. So I've not quite been able to like navigate that yet, and not quite sure how to, you know, the etiquette and the way of creating a boundary with that. Have you ever had that? It's a bit much, because sometimes I do want to just be like, okay, I'm off the clock, guys, I'm off the clock. We're over, we're done. Let's see. I've never finished the catalog for the old one. I hate myself. Wait, what old one? What are you talking about? What catalog? Oh, the new season of DBD. Is that what you're talking about? Let's see. I'm just trying to catch up with chat for a second. Oh, is this Splatoon? I wish I got here earlier. Trashy, don't worry. It's just nice to have you here. You know, there's always the VOD. You can go back on the VOD. I do have other VODs, and also I'm going to be doing some YouTube videos soon. Thanks for the stream, Handsome. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Let me give you another shout out. Listen, if you're not following Nick's the handsome one, bloody Nora. But also Nick's a great streamer. Been playing Soulsborne games, Zelda games, Metroid Prime Remastered. Really lovely streamer who I just kind of happened across on Twitch. Make sure you're following them. I mean, you're all lovely, handsome, gorgeous people. Everyone here. It's got to be said. We're on a rock hurtling through space, baby. It's all over the place. I like that. That was almost poetry. But yes, you've just talked for 5 hours. Not gonna lie, you probably want to sit in a dark room and stare at a wall. Yeah, today's stream has been 4 hours. I'm gonna cut myself some slack because I've not been streaming for over a week, and I've come back after technical issues, being emotionally wrung out, you know, and having all sorts of things going on. So like, I'm gonna cut myself some slack and be like, you know, if today's stream, not stress, God, slip of the tongue, if anything. If today's stream has been a little bit all over the place, like, give yourself a break, sklurp. It's, you know, it's fine. It's all good. People were here. People were supported you, and, you know, and you had a nice time yourself. That's the key thing. As long as everyone else has had a nice time too. Wow, calling me out, sklurp, lol. Put up a sign, gone pissing. I could do. And honeybees, you weren't in the DMs like the moment I finished streaming. I wasn't calling you out. No. I really enjoy our chats. I really do. Do what I do and don't reply to anyone, not even friends and loved ones, for a minimum of 2 weeks. That always works for me. Yeah, I mean, I know your style. So if I do chat to you in the DMs, BHS, I know. I'm like, I'll get a reply in a couple of weeks, and I'm fine with that. I just know that's your way. I'm never someone that's like, why are they not responding? I'll never ever send someone a question mark. I think that is the most passive aggressive thing that you can do in a message. Send someone a question mark, and just a question mark. I hate it. And you know it happens a lot on those type of apps. I'm like, don't send me a question mark. Demanding my attention. Fuck off. Oh, Nento is here. Hello. It's Nento. Oh my god, like literally, yeah. Hello, let me give you a shout out. Oh my god, I literally just wrote out your name. You see how rusty I am. Welcome in, Nento. We are finishing up. What did you say? I mean, you can always switch it to... that's a good idea. Shall we talk about it next time? Yes, that is actually very wise, Nento. I like that. Someone call me handsome now. VHS, you are extremely handsome. You're gorgeous. You're more than handsome. In fact, you might be too handsome. So give it a rest, will you? But the VODs don't have that community feeling. I see, Trashy. I see. Well, Trash Panda, I'm going to be back streaming on Friday. I'll try and do a longer stream on Friday. I'm going to be streaming on Sunday, but I don't know the time yet. A friend of mine is streaming in the evening on Sunday. It's Alien Zid who's going to be streaming Sunday. And I would like to stream in the afternoon and maybe raid into their channel. I think that would be quite nice. Because I haven't been able to raid them in so long. So I'd quite like to do that. And they've been absent from Twitch like I have been too. So it'd be nice to give them a bit of love. Nintendo is lovely and beautiful. I agree. 4 hours is still long. They let the crazy people on Twitch for you. There are a lot of crazy people on Twitch, aren't there? There are quite a lot of crazy people. I've not had anyone particularly nasty though. That's the thing I can be grateful for. And if someone wants to slide into the DMs because they have to talk to me about something, that's like a pretty privileged position to be in, really, isn't it? It's quite a nice thing to have. You know, I could have people coming in here calling me the F slur, doing a hate raid or something like that. But I'm in the privileged position of not having that. Instead, I have people wanting to say stuff to me or to talk about stuff, you know, to keep the conversation going. They want the after party, but I'm too tired. I'm in my 30s. I can't go to after parties anymore. What else are we saying? Everyone's laughing at me about just typing out Nento's name. Why are we putting question marks in chat? I don't know. It was ages ago. Okay, that's better. I can sleep now. I'm too handsome for my shirts. Nanto, sing to us. Come on, bring it. So sexy it hurts. Yes. Disclaimer: not really. No, you are Nanto. You're gorgeous, Nanto. After party where? No, it's not for me. If that isn't the mood, welcome Chippermonk, welcome in. After party, that's me in bed eating chicken nuggets. That sounds good to me. That sounds so good. For me, I'll swap the chicken nuggets for pizza. Let's go, besties. We're gonna party. Sometimes I do feel like going from the stream to like streaming on Discord. If I feel like carrying on playing a game. But honestly, Discord servers, unless you're a bigger streamer than I am, like as in bigger channel, Discord servers are kind of dead. Like that's true of like all of my friends' Discord servers. I wish they were a bit more lively, but you can't make that happen. You just need more people who want to be more active on there. You can't make it happen. My after party involves watching Alien, very good choice, and eating cheesy potato skins. Both of those are excellent choices in life. I'm gonna party on my bed. Oh, who with, Nanto? Marinara is harder to get out of the sheets. Hey, listen, who cares about a stain or two? Who cares about a stain? Just me, myself, and I, Sklurp. You're not Sklurp, I'm Sklurp. How dare you? Sorry, stupid joke. So, Friday night, I'll be back. 7:30 p.m. I think I will maybe talk to Defeated by Doors about suggestions from Doors about where he thinks I could go in Subnautica, or I'll just play off stream and do just some exploring. But then I don't want to like miss something that's like really cool. I'll be kicking myself if I come across something and like there's something really exciting that happens and it happens off stream. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll talk to Doors. I'll talk to Doors and I'll be like, Doors, is there a general direction you can send me to find something? I would really appreciate the help. Just so that next stream I've got an objective. I've got somewhere I can go. and have some focus to the stream, because I think that will just help me now that I'm getting back into streaming again after a little break due to my PC issues. I think it will just help me get back into the swing of things. Yeah. Doors would love a chance to tell you what to do. You know what? Doors doesn't need any excuse. Doors is lovely. You're all lovely though. Right, I'm gonna go. I've got what have I got to eat? I think I've got some haddock. After all the chat about fish and eating fish earlier and fish eggs and stuff, I've got some haddock. I'm gonna eat some of that. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I think by Friday I'll have more of the setup fixed and like ready, because at the moment it's very basic. I'm just running some very basic things, and yeah, there was no like, oh my god, Sklurp, your audio is completely wrong, fix it, and oh, this looks awful, fix it. So that's good. But Sklurp, have a great week. You too, Trashy. Lovely to see you, Trashy. Thank you again for the tier 1. Great stream, Sklurp. Go eat. Thank you, V. I'll chat to you soon, V. Thank you for the stream, VHS. Thank you for popping in, you lovely human beings. Sklurp, your audio is completely wrong. Fix it. Okay. Well, thank you. I know you're joking. I'm sorry. I know you're joking. You're good. You're funny. Nento, thank you for hanging out as well. Grant Joseph, thank you. Avon13, thank you. Great stream as always. Thank you very much. For me, it's like, oh, one of my best, but I had a nice time. It's nice to be back. It's just nice to be back with you all. I felt really miserable not being able to stream. I need to like figure that out. I mean, why am I so... Why I don't know, I feel like I'm in like a codependent relationship now, aren't I? with streaming and Twitch. But you know what? Before I go, I will reflect on something, which is I'm coming up to a year anniversary on Twitch. In this month, actually, at the end of this month, it will be a year streaming. And I was thinking about this earlier today, and I was thinking, I've learned so many things, and I've met some wonderful people. So that's great. But like the amount of things I've learned over this year is like wild. All sorts of technical things to do with streaming, but also like video editing software like DaVinci Resolve. Things like using Photoshop, or like Photop, the free version that I use. And Canva, and all sorts of like apps and bots, and you know, coding things and mix it up, and you know, all sorts of PC stuff. Just there's like so many things that I've learned since last March, and I am patting myself on the back for that. I'm just like, wow, like you have come so far since that first stream. The first stream, let me show you. I'm just going to bring up just for a sec, just a little sec. I've got it here, my first ever stream. I just want to show you how nervous I looked. I'm going to mute it so that you don't have to like watch it, you know. This is my first ever stream. My first ever message in chat was "get on with it," which was like not great. So let me just quickly, I'll make sure that I'm not covering myself. Hang on a second. I'm going to turn off my camera just for a second. I'll mute the music as well. Oh, no, I'll keep it going because we're going to mute the footage. This is my original starting soon screen. Bless. Okay. Look, this is me this is me like just fiddling around with the controls. Look at my long curly hair. And look how fucking orange everything is. Look, I'm just like trying to smile through the pain. And this is when I'm reading chat and I'm saying, just get on with it. And I'm like, okay. And I'm just like, hello. Okay. Nice to see you here. Yes. And then and this is me going on like some long chat. And in my head, I'd like rehearsed all of these talking points. And I was like, okay, just go to the talking points. Just go to the talking points and just focus on the talking points and you'll be fine. So then I acted like it was all completely natural and I was going through these talking points when actually I'd like rehearsed the whole thing in my head. Yes. And then I was just like very, very quiet and nervous. Look how nervous I look. This is my first stream, everyone. This is my first stream. I'm not even barely like engaging in anything. I'm not saying anything. Here's another rehearsed talking point. Bless this child. Anyway, Elden Ring. But yes, the long hair. Look at the long hair. I sort of miss it, but I also don't miss it. I mean, I think I do quite... I mean, like this, I look kind of sexy, to be honest. I do say so myself with long hair. But the problem is that the moment the cap came off, no longer was that the case. Yes, anyway. That was my first stream. I looked very, very nervous. And I was. For good reason. Because then everything shut itself and I was getting blue screens of death. Yes, I mean, if you want to see my long hair, just look at my Instagram. Because I've got some photos from when it was like looking at its best, you know? So, yes. Just hop onto Instagram. That's acting, babes. I agree. Oscar's on the way. Prepared improvisation. I'd buy the baby Sklep plush. You don't look nervous. Maybe not to you, but I can recognize what was going on for me in the moment because I remember exactly those first few minutes. I remember all of the minute details of that first stream and how I was like panicking. Also, I was like trying to psych myself up to do that stream for so long. In the end, I just went live at 11 p.m. and I just said to everyone, I'm going live right now. My first stream is happening right now, and I just went live at 11 p.m. And yeah, and surprisingly, I had I think it was like 6 people, which is great for your first stream. That's amazing. Goes to Instagram immediately. Yeah, well, yeah, you should be following me on Instagram anyway. How about that? How about I say that? Streaming is scary. It really is trash. It really is. And like with anything, you get used to it. So, like, I'll still get nervous now and again if there's like a long break. But if I'm streaming consistently, I won't be nervous at all. Yeah. Oh, Jakey did a stretch redeem, and I think I didn't even notice that. Jakey, thank you so much. I'll do that right now after the stream. That's much better than my first stream when I had a breakdown. Zid, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Zid. Not the breakdown. I'm sorry, but listen, Zid, it all worked out. Oh my god, you're followed by Woodkid on Insta. Yeah, Woodkid is a friend of mine, let's say. Woodkid is a friend. But now he lives in Japan, so I can't see him. Anyway, girl, my Insta is trash. Why is it trash? I doubt it is. You're lucky enough to have the bone structure for long hair. No. Well, Grant Joseph, thank you. But the problem is that before I had longer hair, I was bleaching my head a lot, and I bleached it too much, and I lost a whole lot of hair. And the problem is that even though the long hair it looked kind of good, it was breaking off of my head, basically, the weight of the hair, because I had fucked my head with the bleach before, and it wasn't healthy anymore. Like, the hair just was screwed. Just the sheer weight of the hair was causing it to just break off. So I had like a worse bald patch than I should have had on top of my head. And actually having it shorter now has really improved the like overall health of my scalp. Like the hair is a whole lot thicker, and there's like, yeah, not as bad of a bald patch up there. Trash, yeah. Woodkid is I've known him for a while. I'm planning to go to Japan actually, and hopefully I can hang out with him. And maybe I'll meet Hideo Kojima. You know, we go out to dinner or something. That would be interesting because I don't like Hideo Kojima's games. But yeah, I also, you know, actually I won't go into it. I won't go into it with Woodkid stuff. But he's very nice and he's a very talented singer and director as well. One of my besties went live doing a jigsaw puzzle and had a breakdown. It was so slay. Is that because of the puzzle? Oh my god, not me doing my just chatting stream at the end of my stream. Yes. Go to bed now. I'm gonna eat some food. Do you want some food? Gonna come around, eat some food. You live in London, don't you? Oh, sorry, I just doxed you. But yes, don't starve yourself. No, I've already got some stuff. I just need to heat it up. Yeah, it won't be too late. I mean, it already is too late to eat, but it won't be too late. Right, I'm going, everyone. I'm gonna do a raid. Let's see who's online. I wanna raid someone who deserves some love, who maybe hasn't had a raid from me before, maybe. I wonder if this person is going to be streaming for much longer because it is quite late and they're in the UK. I don't know. Oh, you know what? This time I'm not going to do a raid. So this is a radio station by Game Chops. So I'll put it in the chat. Game Chops on YouTube. And all of their playlists are on their YouTube channel. And they also run this live radio. So at the moment, this is Fire's theme from Chiltendo Deluxe. So that'll be on their channel. They are DMCA free. Yeah, if you run this a radio channel, this will be totally fine for your stream. I've done it probably about 20 times now. No issues with any of the songs that I've played. So yeah, they're all good. But they say specifically in the description that they'll never use a song that will be inappropriate for streaming. So yeah, you should be all good. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people ask, what is this track that's playing when I've got this channel going? Right, everyone, I don't have a stream ending screen because I've had to rebuild my entire stream setup since I fixed my PC and I've wiped Windows. So I don't have a goodbye screen. I'll just say goodbye right now, here and now. I'm doing it live, doing it dirty. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I will see you Friday, I'll see you Sunday, and I'll chat to you in between. Have a lovely evening, what's left of it, and yeah, have a lovely Thursday as well. Take care of yourselves. And listen, we've got some good news. Those of you in the UK, at least, the sun won't set before 6 p.m. until October. Isn't that nice? If you're having a little bit of a wobbly one, just think at least the sun won't go down before 6 p.m. until October. I'll leave you with that. They should throw one in just to test people. No, I like this radio station. That's fun. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Johnny Glitched. Hello, Johnny Glitched. Bye-bye to you, Johnny Glitched. Lovely to have you here. I'm guessing you were having a lurk for yourself, Johnny Glitched. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much, Mind Over Mark, for the follow. For the follow as well. Game Medman, Phil, thank you so much for that raid. Doors, welcome back, Doors. I'm finishing up, Doors. Bye, Doors. I'm going to chat to you soon, Doors, if I may, because I just want to ask you a question about Subnautica. So I'm going to chat to you soon. I'll DM you. Thank you so much for the subs tonight, everyone. And also, I should say as well, thank you so much as well to Auric Arev, Snacky the Shark, and Crispo MK for the follows while I was offline. Thank you very much. Glad I came back for the end. Doors, mwah, take care of yourself. Everyone else, mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye-bye. I'll see you Friday. Take care of yourselves. As I said just like literally seconds ago. Repeating myself now. Boring you to tears, I'm sure. Bye. I'm going offline. See you soon. Take care.